Hello, RIMWORLDers! What's up, guys? How you doing? I see a Brony, Blue, Digsby, Azur, and Carrie. How is everybody tonight? Guys, we always start out shouting out our friends who are here who are also streamers, so if you have not followed Carrie actually yet, you don't even know what you're missing. You're not on the internet. You're in some weird place with your head in the ground. And speaking of awesome streamers, here comes Aya. Go follow Aya. She plays RIMWORLD. You like RIMWORLD. What's up, Yunners? How you doing? I completely forgot we had a mech cluster on the map, but it's one of those mech clusters we don't care about. End of sentence. Wait a second. There's a cat in my face. Hi. Hi. What are we screaming about? What already? You want to go out? Do you want to go out? We have to do squats. Do you want to do squats with me? Oh, it's a mech cluster by eating a no biosphere at it. Oh, go. Okay, we're starting off with some squats, which is good because Nether ate too much food for dinner. Okay. Looks like good form. Let's get it, Jeff. Thanks. I just got to get my calorie consumption down. Nether likes food too much. I was good at it for a while. Alright, we're on the work schedule, which is fine. Yes. I don't know what's going on. Noodles? Noodles are good. My weakness is sugar. Walrus 1 died! Oh no! Forgot about Walrus 1. You did good. You did good. I mean, this place has some potential. Huh. I think we just leave it on map. I vaguely remember we sent Walrus 1 over to wake it up so that it would defend us from other raids, right? So let's just do that. I don't remember what we're doing. We're researching multi-barrel weapons. Why? No. Let's... Oh, wait. No, marine armor. Let's get some marine armor. Okay, so... we have a body mastery fawn, who is our custom xenotype, which we didn't make a custom xenotype with implanter, because we just wanted a starter pawn that doesn't suck. We were like, fuck it, let's just... rather than like force or create, let's just make a genetics pack that makes our starter pawn good. And we happen to get a body mastery pawn with the same gene pack. We also have Brony 9K over here, who is a pawn. They are our crafter. Crafter researcher? Yeah, they're Tinker Mage. I don't remember what we're doing, guys. I'm helping. Yes. 2 idle colonists. We don't have anything going on. I mean, it's just sea ice, right? Like, nothing is going on. Were we trying to get more pawns? I feel like no. What we were trying to do. Does anybody remember? We've got power. I think we were trying to get weapons. Oh, we don't have a lot of components. Okay, so we're essentially like research, trade for stuff, get components. We do have an extra bolt action. Oh, we don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore. Take over the world. Yes! Yes, Pinky. Let's just ease into this. We haven't played RimWorld since I don't remember when. Was it Tuesday or Thursday last week? I feel like we did something different last Thursday. Narf, what up, Ghost Rider? Another streamer friend. Last seen playing Project Zomboid. I'm surprised how far we got last night. I knew we were going to die a lot. I did not expect to have... I mean, it's not like a brilliant run. We're sitting next to a fireplace and a rock near a lake with a cold in the rain. But, you know, we're not dead. That's weird. Very weird. I have to make some commands for that as well. We also need... Oh, God, there's so many things I need to do. I'm leaving work a little early on Thursday to go to a doctor's appointment with my new primary care doctor. So I might have a little extra time that day to do some random stuff. I really need to call in sick. Silky, last seen playing Project Zomboid as well. Go follow Silky. Silky is awesome. New friend of the channel, but good friend. She's helping me with the Discord so we can get more organized. It did melt my brain a little bit, but that's what happens when you learn new things. And then the melting congeals and there's more knowledge. That's the way it works, right? Right? And Silky's got some awesome stuff going on. I really love your journal style with the Project Zomboid runs. I'm going to try and explain it, but I'm probably going to butcher it, so feel free to correct me. She's doing multiple runs where each character embodies a specific trait, and that character then portrays how to use their coping mechanisms in a positive way instead of a negative way, thereby serving as a good example for all of us until their inevitable death, of course. And then they get put into a journal of sorts. Probably works that way. Everything works that way. Spicy meat yogurt. I swear to God, guys, when I get to my new psychiatrist, I'm gonna ask them to up my Prozac because I am way too capable of being sad for someone who's on Prozac. Close-ish. Okay, tell us what you're doing. Aya's doing an ARC playthrough. Carrie is trying to survive Project Zomboid, and Silky is gonna explain what she's doing in chat because I botched it, as I expected. Ghost Rider, you feel free to tell us what you're up to as well. Everybody tell us what you're up to all at the same time. Make a lot of noise. Make the chat explode so that the algorithm likes us. I don't know. Also, I don't really have anything to talk about because our colonists are just here. Who is our repair person? I think it's Fennec. Can you repair the power? Everyone is trying not to die. Seems like a reasonable way to approach things, I suppose. Brony, I'm gonna need you to do some smelting. I mean, need is a strong word. And when you're done with that, can you... No empty accessible spot. Oh my God, the cat is destroying things. Everybody knows that that's what happens, right? Yes. Also, the new emotes are very close to done. There are no, like, new updates, but I did reply to them with the things I would like changed. So those should be done soon. Oh, I have to let them know about which ones I want animated. That was the main thing I had to reply about. Each character embodies a character trait or coping mechanism and how it can keep you alive and be the reason you die. So it's meant to try to make the viewer think about if they have that character trait or coping mechanism and whether or not they, the viewer, are using it positively or negatively in their own life. Oh. See, I told you guys it was interesting. And you're, I watched the kids I evacuated from my colony die to some chimeras. My best fighter is down with starvation, and my two pacifists are hiding in this research room. Awesome. That is fantastic. Classic RimWorld. Okay, Fennec, what are you wearing? You've got a shock lance. Brony just has a charge rifle. Shadow has a fire foam pack and a bolty. We've got a spare bolty, an EMP, and a smoke thing. RimWorld is rough. We're playing on 500%, losing is fun, on sea ice, with modifiers that we can't use certain things, so... Oh boy. Why did you destroy the curtain? You don't like the curtain? I need a new curtain rod. I've been wedging a piece of wood to get it to stay, and Lux just keeps ripping down the curtain. I'll just stick to blood and dust difficulties, thanks. You're welcome. It's not the right answer. Okay, we'll speed this along just a little bit. Everybody's eating nutrient paste. Are we fishing? I forgot if we have fishing active or not. Oh, okay, fishing is allowed. We've got fish coming out the wazoo. He's got male jelly coming out the wazoo. That is where it comes out of. Futurama reference. You know, you know. Alright, team. Oh, this is no longer necessary to be on. It's all been turned into steel. What's the next expansion we need? We need mortars. We need better guns and we need mortars. We're not using assault rifles because Blue said we can't use assault rifles. This is Blue's chosen run. We'll eventually expand our base over into this area, but we need heaters. So really, it does come down to the lack of components. It's all about the components, guys. Main shotgun. I'm thinking more like charge lance or minigun. I'd like to go mass charge lance if we can do it. Rig with the 3-stream streak. What's up? Coming in hot. Charge lance will be fun. I'm thinking if we can get like 25, 30 colonists all wielding charge lances, it's just like it'll just be a row of people that line up and take a shot and just drop whatever they're shooting at. Like each target will just be one shot from each colonist. Just boom. That's a charge lance noise for... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Mila's shame. Mila is calling from nearby. She is begging to join you at New Thrumberg. There's some kind of threat following Mila. Yeah, that's fine. You can fuck right off. Oh, right. The Dusty Installation. The Village Silicon. Charge lances. Pew pew. I feel like they make more of a honk type of noise than a pew pew. It's just like one big loud noise all at once. The short of me just shooting a rabbit at point blank range with a charge lance and its body being entirely destroyed, that was great. All guns are pew pew. Not much Itagumi and learning things. Learning is good. Learning is fun. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. I keep putting it back on a 1 and I'm not really sure why. Mostly because I'm nervous about what could happen if we don't. So yeah, we're essentially just researching and waiting for components. The only reason we're not expanding out here is we need components to make heaters, and we don't want to be without components to repair things, so literally have to wait till we get... Yes, you know, Rig. Pew, 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 pew. Shadow just 24/7 reading. Gill rot. No. Okay, so... just do all of the fishing until the gill rot is over. Like, we can still harvest fish for a little while, and then the fish will become not harvestable. Do solo pawn run. Do it! Solo pawn for the win. Hydrate. Welcome in, David. Coming in with the hydrate, as always. How are you this evening? My cats are destroying the place. I'm gonna turn this light off. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? I love this boy. I love him. I love him. You can't go anywhere. I gotta love you. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, handsome. I love him. That's my arm. Okay, you go destroy things. It's fine. See just how OP I can get a single pawn with the mods I currently have. All of the OP? I slept for most of the day. Too many nights staying up past 2 a.m. and getting up at 5 a.m. Yep, that'll do her. What are we? We're at negative 40C. They are harvesting lots and lots of fish before the gill rot kicks in. We've got some tattered apparel. I knew gill rot was going to become a problem. Hi, Joaquin. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Sea ice beckons. God. It's perfectly good cannibalism all over the map, but we're not allowed. Okay. I hope the gill rot doesn't last very long. Tired, otherwise good. Okay, fair. I drank a lot of caffeine to not be tired right now. Why are emotions so exhausting, guys? Like, I know I've said that many times, but like, God, emotions are just so goddamn exhausting. Like, I will wake up and I'll feel really depressed for the day, and by the time I get home, I'm like, I've been awake for 10 days, right? Like, it really just takes a lot out of you being sad. I mean, I'm not sad now, because I'm here. They use energy still? Yeah. I hate it. I'll be upset, and I'll be like, dude, you're gonna be fine. The work day will end. You won't be alone with your thoughts. You'll go hang out on stream. You'll be happy. So just don't be sad, because you're gonna be exhausted when you go to the happy places if you keep being sad. But, you know, brain keeps being sad. It's fine, though. That's why we had chocolate for dinner. I stopped getting mad. Now I have more energy to be depressed. Oh my god. Sadness is just anger with no place to go. I don't think that's actually a quote from somewhere. I'm just trying to sound profound. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like we should be trying to get more pawns. Should we be trying to get more pawns? They're so profound. I try. I mean, no. Not right this second because of the gill rot. Focus, Nether. There are things happening. Make sure to make your decisions in reference to those things happening, not just in a vacuum. What's your favorite vacuum, guys? I would say Dyson because I like the video game, so might as well like the vacuum too, right? There is something really wrong with me. I'd also like to make these outer walls non-burny. That would be grand. This is a weird playthrough, but I like it. Too many pawns too fast is what got you on previous challenges. Correct. We're just gonna hold tight. Hope for the best. Mad Walrus. Everybody inside. Good times. Alright, so the walrus... The walry? Maybe he'll go and attack the mechs? This is bad timing, though. We might want to kill the walrus. How fast do you move? 2.3 cells? Never mind, this is dinner. Dinner walking in the door, guys. We're gonna go from this side, though. Go kill that other walrus as well. The more dinner we have on deck, the better at this point. Why does one feel so slow? Alright. Have them bring that walrus in. You know what? No. Let's just go get the other walrus as well. Oh no, the walrus. No empty configurable spot for the walrus. It's a good thing we have a mod for that. Okay. Now, we are kind of hovering right at our good ratio, which is, you know, about 10,000 wealth per pawn. We're at 29k and we've got 3 pawns. If we start pushing above that amount of wealth, we're going to have to get more to defend it, and vice versa. I mean, 2 walruses worth of dinner is definitely better than what we were just dealing with, so that's good. But we won't start taking on more pawns till we recover from the gill rot. Low and steady. Oh, were we working? Did we get... We got the long-range scanner, right? We needed the long-range scanner. Yeah, we have the long-range scanner. We don't need deep drilling. How are you today? I mean, I'm better now that I'm home. I'm not gonna... I don't lie to people when they ask on stream, because I spend all day lying to people. Well, we call it masking when we're out in public, right? But I was feeling pretty shitty today. I cried a lot. But things are always better when I'm here. So, good? Question mark? You can butcher. Oh, hi Teffy. How are you today? Like I said, I'm going to ask my new psychiatrist when I get to see them to up my Prozac. Also, I haven't been able to go to my therapist. So that has made things substantially worse. You'd think like a couple of months off from therapy would be like, it's not a big deal, just get through it and, you know, you'll get back to your therapist. But dear God, a couple of months away from my therapist, I feel like, ugh. I'm going to explode with emotional goo. Alright, let's speed this along just a little bit. Before you go to bed, haul the walrus meat. You good? Got caffeine and trying out Vintage Story finally. Oh yeah, a lot of people play Vintage Story. Vintage Story, Hightail, Minecraft, all the same thing, but different flavors of the same concept. Right, actual 500%. Thank you for the wake-up call. Yeah, no stress. Yeah, 500% is nasty. We're not really in the greatest of positions, because over 20k on 500%, this is siege territory, but luckily we're just going to pit the mech cluster against whatever fucks with us. I mean, you can make the game even harder by turning down and up settings. Like, you can make it so, like, crops yield almost nothing. Oh, there's a kitty. Sir. This is Tachyon. He's beautiful. He's also a really cool emote. We just gotta wait for the finished draft. I love you. What are you doing, buddy? Look at you being handsome. Gorgeous, actually. What was I gonna say? Why is the obsidian in here? Obsidian doesn't need to be in here. So, I don't actually know how many emote slots I have unlocked. So when we get the new emotes, I'm gonna do some math, and we're gonna do like a all day new emote day, and we'll try to We'll try to get enough of whatever we need to unlock the spaces to put all of them up. I think we're pretty close, if not there. Cats are the best, aren't they? Minor break risk, that's fine. They really are. Lawman! Best at melee. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Lawman is guaranteed to walk on the map right here. Like, do we want to take bets on whether he walks on at the freaking mech cluster or not? And then we're going to have a colonist unburied. Like, I can almost guarantee, like, this is like, I know it's technically random, but this is, no. Alright, Lawman. I'm not a betting person, right? Alright, watch, watch. Yeah, see? 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 Yeah, I mean, luckily he wandered in up here and not down here within line of sight of the auto charge turret. I don't know that we're gonna keep Lawman though. Night Owl. Left thumb lost to frostbite. Thrumbologists, bloody eaters. We can't keep you. You're a cannibal. Bloody eaters. Good, good something or another. All right, Lawman. I'm gonna need your gun. I'm gonna need your gun. I'm gonna need your food, and I'm gonna need you to fuck off. These are the priorities that rule our lives. Now, we're being ultra picky. The only saving grace of my solo pawn is that he's a very fast learner. Very fast learner is a good one. If you have a fast learner, great memory, that's a solid combination. Alright, Lawman. Kick rocks. Wait. 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 My brother Lawman died. We would be banishing him to his death? Who's your brother? Why did I let you join? Who is Julia? Who the hell is Julia? You sound scary. No idea, but they are off map. Are they? Wait, what? I don't understand. Who the fuck is Julia? Julia Gulia? I don't understand what's going on. Fuck is Julia? Sister. Do we have another pawn that I don't remember? I'm confused. Okay, so if we banish you... Lawman will take the following. All colonists will get the following thoughts. Colonist banished to deck -6. Banishing Lawman will cause the following people to get the following thoughts. Colonist Julia, my brother... Colonist Julia. Who the fuck is Julia? No, Julia. Paul Oliver Bouchard. Wallace Shadow Zolotov. Carl Fennec Benton. There is no Julia! The fuck is going on, man? I mean, at this point... I mean, I don't want the -6, but I don't want this colonist. mean, they're not a bad colonist, but they're not good either. They're just kind of meh. What's up, Killer? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Last seen playing Dune Awakening. Killer is trying to fly in Dune Awakening and is going to play with me whenever I get my head out of my ass and figure out when I can play. Killer, did you say you could play on Saturdays? Because maybe we could skip a Minecraft day and do Dune Awakening instead of Minecraft. Alright, Lawman. We're going to figure out who Julia is one way or another. You know what? If he's going to die anyway, just give me your clothing. I sent you DM you early. Yeah, I saw it, but I was at work, and then I closed it. I'll try to remember to look at it again. Sorry. Party. No, we better get rid of Lawman. He's gonna ruin the party. Alright, now, who has a negative 14 from Lawman leaving? Nobody. Phenomenal. Fuck off, dudeski. Yeah, okay, what are we doing, guys? Do you guys... Okay, see, we've got games. We've got Craftopia, Dune Awakening, Styx, and we could still do more of the demo of Windrose. These are all things we can do. The left behind colonist count. Great question. Next question. I want to show you guys the emotes so bad, but they're not done yet. We'll have to wait. Yeah, if you want learn a reasonable time, Saturday would be a better day for it. I mean, whether learning or not, I pick up games pretty quick. But if I'd rather play with friends than not with friends. So if you're around on Saturday, maybe that's what we'll do. Because I want to pick a day this week to do it. And if you're around on Saturday, I'll do it on Saturday. If not, I could do it on like a weeknight. Like we could do Dune Awakening on like Friday or something. That being said. What day do we want to do the other games? Okay, cool. Then we'll, I think we'll skip Minecraft this week and play Dune Awakening on Saturday morning. And then afterwards, we're going to be resetting the Project Zomboid server and playing Project Zomboid with all of our friends. Well, resetting is not an accurate thing. We're going to be moving to a new host, so... the thing is, we should be doing rituals just for mood at this point and reformation points. Are we all at a party? Good. Party it up. We'll get over the fact that Julia's brother got kicked out of the colonist, whoever the fuck Julia is. Oh, I seriously thought there was a sound coming from the game. It is tack in the cat litter. Also, have some Lux. Isn't he pretty? You are so pretty, sir. Such a pretty boy. I love you. You're gorgeous. Julia probably sucked anyways. Yeah. Fuck Julia. Alright. Let's have a party of our own. Okay. New Wanderer. Who also comes on the map over there. I don't want to do the Julia. I don't even know her. Left leg with a scratch scar, moving at 89%. Child spy, space tactician, steadfast and delicate. Are you related to Julia? Hi! Uppies? Uppies. Uppies? No? Do we want to go out again? Mwah. All right. Let's go out again. All right. So Another dud. They have a gun and 3 packaged survival meals. Remember when I was worried about gill rot causing problems? Floor cam. Yeah, cat went away. What's up, Blue? I mean, I guess theoretically we could wait till the temperature gets good. Key and Nag. Who the fuck are Key and Nag? What the fuck is going on? Why is RimWorld stupid? Thing with a friend. We'll tell later. Alright, sounds good. Going to Lurk, putting food away and dinner. Excellent. These are all wonderful things. I don't know what's going on with RimWorld, but it's stupid and broken. Also, we'll get banned to their death, so we will also steal their clothing, because why not? It's stuff that we can sell later. Alright, screw off, whoever you are. I mean, we should have mood from the festival we just did. Fun party 8. Attended party 7. Colonist banished to death, -11. Okay, you know, we're doing okay. Baseliner anyway. Hydrate. We can do hydrate. We're drinking out of the jug. They always walk on near the mechs and walk off away from the mechs. Oh, that's right. We had a plan to put hydroponics over here. Slow and steady on the ice. So in Project Zomboid, guys, we got to get better at our fence work. That is, like, the main thing we got to get better at. I want to start watching some of the other rat racers more. Right, yeah, but not right now. We also need heaters for it to be hydroponics. If we expand into here and roof this, like, we're going to make this one big room. And that'll make them happier because it'll be larger. But if we do that, we need to be able to heat said room, and we don't have enough components to do that without running ourselves out of components. We are in a holding pattern until we can get more components from some sort of trade or another. Alright, well, it appears the gill rot has taken over, so put this back down to 50. Ah, look at the ant farm run. Combat supplier. Who's our best trading pawn? That would be Fennec. Oh, they have a shuttle. They have components. Normally I would smelt these, but I don't want to sell package survival meals or medicine. Alright, I guess we'll take 4. Yep. Alright, we have marine armor. Really, let's research the shuttle. No, I don't care. Need to transport. Oh, right, this is for the, mech thing. We're not gonna do that right now. Transport pod crash. Sheep wool parka. Genie. Chemical interest, lazy, wimp, delicate. Ugh. But sheep wool parka, though. At least they didn't land on the mech cluster. True. Very true. Alright, let's strip that person for their parka. I want the other stuff. You know what we're gonna do? What are we gonna do now? We're gonna do the caravan trick to haul all the clothes at once, because that's the kind of exploity kind of day we're gonna have. We're gonna send you. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna say, hey, draft you. Load into the caravan. Load into the caravan. Load into the caravan. Load into the caravan. Bye, Bonilia. And boop, 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 boop. Cancel forming caravan, and there we go. Okay, so I believe the gill rot has ended. The low minimum fish population. You know what? Now it's not below minimum fish population. We can solve that. Just lower the minimum. Are you doing the bare minimum, Nether? No, we're doing the fish minimum. Good times. Guys, it is so weird to watch Francis John play Oxygen Not Included right now. Because he's 2 DLCs behind. Like, he hasn't played Ani in a while. And I'm watching him learn about the prehistoric DLC and the bionic dupes. And I'm like, this is the man who taught me everything I knew. I know. I watched like hundreds of hours of Oxygen Not Included from him before I ever even got the game. Everything I know, everything I aspired to do and be like, was because of Francis John in that game. And I'm watching him and he's just discovering all this stuff for the first time. And I'm like, I know more than he does about this stuff. I mean, he's figuring it out very quickly because he's Francis John yet. You don't even have those 2 expansions yet. They're good expansions. Everything is done. Time for relax time. Relax! Yay! We're all gonna die. Wait, what? In Minecraft? I like some of the prehistoric stuff. There's some, like, the way to get plastic in prehistoric is nice. The food loops are pretty nice. The bionic dupes, if you really want to min-max your colony, the bionic dupes are great. Like, you make them specialists, bing, bang, boom. You hire a bionic cook, cooks all your food. So do you think he watched your YouTube to learn? No, not at all, Carrie. Not at all. Sneak peek into Dune Awakening. You will love the backstory. Will I? I've got to start actually paying attention to stories again. We've been skipping a lot of stories and just doing like, what are the mechanics of this game? Do you guys want to see me do the rest of the Windrose demo? I think it's a good game, and I think we might play it when it comes out, but do we want to keep playing the demo? We played for an hour, and I almost stayed up all night on Saturday. There's a weird feeling for me because it's a survival builder crafter, but it feels like a console RPG, which I'm not sure if I really love yet. I think it's good, but it's almost like I'm so used to survival builder RPGs or survival builder crafter style games being like lo-fi and jank and independent that seeing one that feels and plays almost like it's a AAA game feels odd. Like there's an uncanny valley that it stabs a little bit. If that makes any sense. Orbital Trader, please. I swear to God, RimWorld nights are like, let's just hang out and talk with Nether. Uncle Nether's chatting corner. Alright, let's do another ritual. Oh, you didn't come on near the mechs. That's awesome. Fast learner, 29 years old. Left shoulder has a scratch scar. Good at mining. This is a pretty good colonist. Yeah, absolutely. Do we want to keep Pex here? We do? Okay. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Also, my pawn has the goodest of dogs who took down a scyther alone. Oh, that's awesome. Do you guys remember when you defeated a scyther with a squirrel? That was awesome. One of the best times I've ever had playing this game. I mean, I think we keep Pex. Fast learner. We give him the smoke launcher, have him shoot at Brony all day long, and then bing, bang, boom. And we've got the bolty for him. Are you? You're not related to Julia, are you? This is going to be the running joke from now on. Ooh, I'm going to get lung cancer. All right, so this is the perfect opportunity to see if the fixes that Aya did for me for the raffle works. So, Aya, will you do the honors of the first raffle since you fixed my stuff? Exclamation mark, start raffle. All right, guys. Theoretically, we have 3 minutes. Exclamation mark join if you'd like to be Pex, who looks like he has a Charles Manson tattoo in the center of his head. He is a childhood herder, grown-up adulthood digger, fast learner with a passion in shooting, burning passion in melee and mining, and a passion for animals. He might actually be somebody who Rig 2.0. Good times. What do we have for you? Light leather parka. Oh yeah, after you do that, let's horsewear sheep wool parka. Don't even need to join now. Oh my god. You rigged it on somebody else's behalf, right? You're good down to negative 45C. Fantastic. You can wear whatever the fuck you want after that. That's fine. We're gonna do this. Let's get you a work schedule. Who are you rigging it for, Brony? I don't need you to do that. Quite possible. What do we want you to do? You're theoretically going to be our main miner. I think we have you mine, clean, grow, cut. Oh god, no, you're too dumb to research. Fish and then haul? Yeah, that'll work for now. Once he gets his clothing sorted out, we're going to start shooting Brony in the face. Oh, we need a bed for him. 1 minute remaining. Join the raffle. Is it working? Watch the raffle pull Brony 10K. You guys ever see Z Nation? There was the character 10K, and they were all like, "Why do you call it 10K?" And he's like, "'Cause that's how many zombies I'm gonna kill." I liked that pawn, that guy. 30 seconds remaining. Get your eggs in the basket. Not those eggs. You guys are filthy. There is now called the 1 minute, 1 million. Oh God. All right, you sir, I'm gonna need you to shoot Brony. Okay. Is it just one Scyther? That is a low roll if I ever saw one. This is what happens when you shoot me, Nether. Literally one shot with the smoke launcher, and all of a sudden there's... And he came out of the water? Oh, there's multiple, and they're coming out of the water. Gotcha. I think this is literally my first water experience with Scythers. Are they waiting for a while? Tell me they're waiting for a while. They're attacking immediately. How many of them are there? Congrats, Thiefsta, and welcome to the colony. I'm paying attention. I saw the thing. Okay, so Thiefsta is our new colonist. Hopefully you don't die in the first raid since you joined. Welcome in. How are you today, Thief? Every time I say someone's name now, I'm like, how am I saying this wrong? I know that's the word thief. That's S-T-E, so that's ste. Thieves. Is it supposed to be thieves tea? Thieves. Never mind. Never mind. I called Drainvid for like 2 months. Good times. We don't outrun these fuckers. Do we meet them in the field? Or do we juke them? Too many of them to call. Oh. You got it? Thiefsta? I was saying that to the new pawn. Not a real word, so can't really get it wrong anyway. Alright, fair. Fair. Are you thick as thieves with your colonists? I don't know what's going on. Why do you guys let me talk? 4 Scythers. Are there any other Scythers on the map? No. I feel like we could kind of take this out in the field, but also feel like this could be very, very dangerous. Huh. Negative 47. The silent stream is boring. Are you sure? Alright. I think we gotta get up here. Oh, I always forget we have the rangefinder mod. Now, we should be able to tap this first Scyther and get him knocked down. Alright, now go for the other one to slow it. Other one to slow it. What are you walking at? 2.9, that's okay. Alright, we should move faster than all of them now. much fucking health does this Scyther have? Jesus. They all dead? They're all dead. Alright, that being said, good raid, guys. Good raid. It's almost like I know how to play this game. Don't need any of this for now. Don't sleep outside, for fuck's sake. Fennec, what are you doing? When you're done with that, I need that built. Thief needs bed. You have returned? Nice. We are up 1 colonist. Now we're firing 3 bolties and a whatever the hell the other thing is, charge rifle. You know what? Been playing a new hero shooter made by Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons made a game? I want to play. Idea. Isn't he cute? They brought us components. 4 of them to be exact. Gimme. Okay, so that brings us up to 11 components. Are we willing to expand? Did we just get our base expansion? I don't know, guys. This seems pretty good. So you know how in most capture the flag games the flag is static? Well in the game, part of the gameplay loop is hiding, then needing to search for the flag. Interesting. So the flag is not static, is what I'm hearing. Ugh. It's a small change, but balanced around this idea. It changed capture the flag quite a bit. Yeah, sounds like it's interesting. Hero shooter. What is... So is it an FPS type game? Oh god, thief. What do you set on food-wise? Well, I think he ate one of our simple meals, didn't you? Fishing. Alright, now... I'm thinking 25 fish per person should be plenty to make this work. Third-person shooter with 9 characters, similar to TF2. Oh, okay. I follow. But only a little bit. Are you upset? What the fuck is your problem? All barracks, darkness. Darkness, imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. Why is it so friggin' cold in here? Why? I don't understand why it's cold. Oh, because it's negative 58 outside and we don't have double walls. Fair. Why do you plan on expanding the base despite already having a room you're not using? Well, that's what I mean. We're going to expand into the room we're not using. We needed heat. We have room, not heat. We didn't have heat. We needed to get components to build more heaters, to expand the room out so that we can eventually put in hydroponics. Dumpster fire? Let's dumpster fire all day long, guys. Alright, fair? All's fair. In love and hot dogs. I don't know. I just want to do this, but I feel like that's wrong. That's like a waste of resources. Let's just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Could you roof the extra room and use it as a storage so the pawns don't think their barracks is ugly? Yes, but light. Light first. Did we research advanced lighting? We did. Good stuff. I don't know. I kind of don't want it to be a storage room anymore. We have the things to expand it. They get a, I mean, they do get a darkness debuff when they're standing around doing, whatever nonsense it is that pawns do. I mean, we could also build shelves. We've got the steel. We can build him. We can make him stronger. Cleaning dirt, fishing. Where is Fennec? Fennec! God damn it. Go build something, Fennec. Damn heaters keep breaking. Ah, it'd be nice if we could afford auto doors. Better mood with a pretty barracks. I mean, that's a fair point. This guy. Wait. Let's get you back over here. What is your problem, sir? Unsightly environment, dull barracks. Fair enough. Than 2 wall lamps. I mean, that's fair. Do we arrest thieves? No longer wandering in sadness. Good stuff. That was a quick mood break. Actually, hang on. Let's have you drop that. Brony, you're actually a better shot than him. Imagine that. Have you drop that. Whip the bolty. Death! What's up, Six Toes? Do you still have all 6 of your toes, or have they suffered frostbite? Also, I missed the, like, 700 clones of your god pawn that we had in our last run. That was a good time. Still toes? 6 toes. Is it 6 total or 6 per foot? Don't take your medicine? Good, good. Everybody take their medicine. Medicine is important. Alright, we'll put on a standing lamp for now. Butcher table in the home zone. I mean, sure, why not? Here you go, buddy. You can get a buddy the butcher table, not you, Blue. Literally was anthropomorphizing the butcher table. I need a rest. All right, we have a somewhat impressive barracks now. I mean, in theory, 2-inch toes times 6 equals 1 foot. Hippie toes? Shuttle. Pirates from kill its occupants. The shuttle contains a reload, another civilian, and 1 trooper. The commander and civilian must be rescued, but the troopers may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them on board within 12 hours. That's how we got Thiefsta. We have 4 more to do. We're going to consider this quest. Can we pit this quest against the mech cluster? Somehow? Like, if we accept this, the raid comes... No, I don't think we can really, like, pit it against her. Yep, okay. We don't need any of that much. Okay, so... The only place we have a double door is on. How much of this do we have? 325. Climate adjuster. There's an enemy outpost with 2 pirates, so we don't care. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter which way it adjusts. We're perfectly fine either way, so not my problem. I can't remember if it's true. Does anybody remember? I think you can only have 1 active off-map threat at a time, so a climate adjuster off-map is actually good for us because we can't get like an EMI dynamo type of thing. Am I remembering that correctly, God, I used to know all this stuff by heart. Yeah, I think that's how that works. So good. We leave that there forever. Also, I don't know which way it's adjusting. It doesn't say. It's just adjusting. Fine. I got a foggy, rain-forced weather, and I kept that. True until we've proven otherwise, I guess. Yeah, I think we had an instance where 2 of them came down, but I'm pretty sure that was on the modded storyteller where we had both storytellers. So I don't think we can take that as law, if that makes any sense. Too Legit City! Coming in with a raid of 16! Time Phaser, what's up? How goes the ice fishing? Ice fishing's going good. Guys, Too Legit's coming in with a raid. We got Mamba raid. Mamba is an adorable cat. You playing Enshrouded? How are you liking it? We really enjoyed Enshrouded. It's one of the games we've been meaning to get back to with the water update having been out for a while now. Guys, go follow Too Legit. Too Legit is awesome. If you got to go take care of Mamba or fuel your meat suit in any way, Too Legit, don't feel, obligated to stay. Yeah, we played the shit out of that game. It has so many aspects of good games. We just got a pet cat today. Oh, in the game? Yes. We went and got all of the kitties and doggies and all of the things. We had a server going for a brief moment. Me and Aya played the ever-living shit out of it. Then Lost joined us. We did a bunch of stuff. Then some other people came on and built a few things. We built a pretty dope base. It started as, like, I had a single-player world, and then I started hosting it. And then we were like, fuck it, let's get a server. So, a lot of good times. I think I still have the save somewhere. I was a wizard. Aya was a paladin. Lost was a roguish type. But yeah, what did you go? What class did you pick? Tell us about it. Tell us. It's a great game. We love hearing about great games. Or go get dinner. No obligation. Sword and board melee. Nice. Yeah, Aya loves tanking. Oh, actually, Aya loves filling. She does whatever's needed, but she makes a pretty goddamn good tank, I gotta say. Oh, you know what I just realized? I discovered why people make tail caps with spare leather. Apparently tail caps can be bought by any... Yes! Yes, they can. Archery sometimes to pull, but playing 1 hour mainly, but sometimes one-hander mainly, a little, sometimes two-hander. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like archery could almost be beneficial to everyone in that game. Most classes can benefit from a side in archery, but depending on how hard you want to min-max and if you're playing with other people. I think if you're playing solo, giving some points to archery on a solo character is good. Are you playing solo or with friends? Oh, Tack wants to come in. Hi, Appa. Your Mamba here? Here is my big boy. The other one's getting pretty big, though. Solo, chat is helping me through. Hell yeah. Now, Too Legit, the important question. Did you get double jump? Also, let's put the other boy on camera since he's on the bed. Yes, good. I'm pretty sure any character I ever create will always have double jump. Jump, slam, and uppercut, too? I haven't actually done those. Goddamn right. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, did you see Francis John started a new Ani playthrough? He hasn't played since Bionics and Prehistoric came out. It's been weird watching the guy I learned most of my stuff from learn the things that I've learned already. Like, it's so weird. Like, oh, I learned all of the things. Updraft? Oh yeah, Updraft is great. I am on I can't go back to Ani currently. I'm waiting for a new DLC. I've been playing the shit out of Project Zomboid. I did not know, but then again, I can't say I've watched a lot of him. I love his content. His Zomboid playthrough was just freaking awesome. He's having people vote on what he plays next, and Zomboid was at the top of the list, and the man broke the game. Love the way he breaks games. But yeah, whatever. I fanboy over Francis a lot. I watch a lot of creators, including yourself, but I kind of fanboy over Francis a little bit. Every time he's doing something, I'm like, yay! Has mood increased? Yeah. We're up to somewhat impressive in our barracks. What are we doing? Are we doing rituals? But anyway, yeah, Enshrouded's good. Have you played Zomboid too legit? I am obsessed with Project Zomboid. I took on the hardest community challenge. We did our first night last night. It is like max sliders Oni or like 500% RimWorld on steroids. Like unbelievably hard. I don't know why I'm doing it. Can we call in a bulk goods trader? Maybe? We've only got a 64. I'd like to hold that for a military. I was looking at getting it for the longest time. Over the last few years, I've talked to people about it. This is a great time. I got in, like, Build 42 changed a ton of stuff. So I got in right as Build 42 is coming out, because I was like, man, everybody's going to play it with Build 42. I kind of want to check this out. It is, I did not want to play it forever. I was thoroughly convinced I wasn't going to like it. I mean, I could say the same thing about RimWorld and Oni. But holy shit, am I addicted to it. Someone just got me Mugenics, though, so I'll likely be playing that now. What is Mugenics? What is that one? Carrie says it looks cute. It's probably cute. An army of Mambas? This sounds like a good time. I might actually have to call in sick to work to watch your stream so I could see that. Meat Boy, Isaac Creator's new game, turn-based, and you breed cats. Okay. I'm not a turn-based guy, so I'll watch. I am terrible at turn-based combat. Also chess. Oh, you. Come here. We're gonna have you train. Cat breeding game, that's like Cult of the Lamb with cats, and then tactical army building. Now, I do like Cult of the Lamb. Told me it's like playing Magic the Gathering. Ooh. I have a love-hate relationship with Magic the Gathering. The new set, Lorwyn, is really good. I haven't really, like, dug in yet. Yeah, everyone does. I have a deck that I built that I really like, and it's not like... It's not part of the meta anymore, but I can't find any new builds that I really want to do. It's an Esper control deck with an emphasis on enchantments. You run into everyone else playing mono blue. Yeah, I play... right, that's Esper. Blue, black, white. I mean, probably fertility procedures is good, right? Also sterile materials. We need everything. I played Tribal Dinos, such a good deck. Oh god, Dinos can be brutal. I do like control style decks, but I've branched out into other stuff. I'm also a big fan of Graveyard Synergy. I love Rise of the Dark Realms. Rise of the Dark Realms is really up there on my favorite card list. Hands down, my favorite card, though, is Eye of the Storm, which is sad it's not on Arena. Blue-black control decks. Nice! Blue-black control. It took me a long time to get into white. Actually, white and blue was my first deck, and then I switched to black and blue, and it took me a long time to re-find white. White is so good at control. Mill or infinite turns. Ruin and some good friendships. Ruin some good friendships. My deck doesn't do infinite turns or mill. It kills creatures and forces discard. Machining table off? I mean, we don't really need to turn it off, but fair. Time to bonk. Thoughtseize. I'm using... What is it? Hopeless Storm, I think it's called.
Enchantment comes into play for 1 black, does 2 damage to the opponent, forces them to discard. Tap 2 and a black to sacrifice it when it leaves play. Scry 1 or Scry 2. And then, what's the other one? It's the one that's like the best card from, in black from the car set. I'm so tired. The one that makes people sacrifice. And it just bounces stuff constantly. It's just like, play this card, bounce this card to my hand, play it again, make you discard, make you take damage, play this card to bounce that card back to my hand, play it, make you take damage and discard a card, play this card, put out an otter, every card I've cast now makes that otter bigger, it attacks you and kills you. Put ethereal armor and sheltered by ghosts on something, get rid of your best card, make my card big, smack you in the face. I'm getting Magic the Other cards, hard copies here within the next month. Nice, Killer. My roommate brought me back 2 packs of Japanese Horizons, Modern Horizons 3, so I have Japanese cards now. I've got a small connection going. I just haven't bought cards in a while because money's been tight. But, yeah. I also really want to get back into comic books. I go with my roommate to get his books, like every other week or so, and I miss getting comic books. There's a new Mega Man X series kicking about right now that he's got the first 2 or 3 issues, and I'm like, man, I'm jealous. Like, I almost bought Mega Man X1 from the current series, but... Yeah, you came in during Modern Horizons 3 and had Ulamog going, and Ulamog is just nasty, no matter what version he is. Yeah. We'll get a rematch one day, Killer. A lot of Steph's. I love dinos because it was like, you gotta deal this, or lose immediately. Yeah, I'm a complicated person. I like ridiculously complicated decks, stuff that has like weird synergies and like combo loops. I'm definitely a Johnny Combo player. Sounds like you prefer more of a Timmy style. All right, rituals. Is Jim any good? Jim's got a knife. Beautiful slowpoke body purist. No. Jim, I'm sorry. You're not part of the family. I've been jaded playing too many control decks that remove my combo win conditions, so I've went away. Yep. I've definitely got other stuff. I really like my graveyard synergy decks. My aristocrat deck I really like, it's just not good. Like Blood Artist, Shambling Ghast, Greedy Freebooter. Like I kill those to scry and to make treasures, which to cast bigger spells, but yeah. Been a fan of that for a while, but my best deck is that Esper control deck, and I can't seem to come up with something that I can build that's better. That's what happens, is I play the shit out of Magic until I find a deck I really like, and I tune it, and I make it good, and I get excited about it, and then I play it so much that I'm done with it, and then I don't know what to build, and I stop playing for a while. Can I copy a link from your YouTube channel for what I was talking about? The others don't know what we are talking about, if that makes sense. Yeah, Killer. Killer's in one of my like most viewed clips on YouTube because he killed me with Ulamog. Up. Hi, sweetheart. Who's a beautiful boy? Who's a beautiful boy? He's a good boy. What's up, gorgeous? You want to wiggle? You want to wiggle? Wiggle. Up or down? Hugs? You want to go living room? You want out? All right, we go out. There you go. What's up, Drainvid? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Things go well, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Not for Jim, though. Jim is gonna fuck off. Oh. Wait. My friend Jim? My friend... How are you guys friends?
God damn it, why is oh, because they're beautiful. Jim's my friend because he's gorgeous. Oh, fuck you, Jim. Alright. Jim, if you're gonna die anyway, Jim, give me your clothes. Yeah, that's the short Killer's posting from the YouTube where he kicked my ass in Magic. It was fun. He looks hot, that's why we're besties, exactly. Oh, my friend Jim died. Well, at least we got another knife to smelt down. Let's reinstall you there. Actually, I feel like we can spiral the beds, right? Like we can spiral the beds. Not here. Not there. Yeah, we'll do this. And what quality are these beds? Excellent quality, normal quality, excellent quality. We'll chuck down steel end table. That'll do. All right, Mr. Nether, I got to get dinner ready. So have a great stream. You know, maybe one day we should play some Magic. All right, sounds good. Actually, I have a link for my code. If you're on Arena, there's my Magic the Gathering Arena code to legit. Feel free to add me. And then just, you know, hit me up. Send me a message. We'll play. I mean, I don't have a lot of time to play, but I'm down to play. And have it installed. Need to re-download it. All right, well, when you do, come get some. Have an amazing night. Give Mamba some hugs and kisses from me. We love the kitties here. Lux. He's hiding. Hello, pretty boy. You will fear the Polyraptor? I mean, if you can keep him alive, I'll be glad to fear him. I have to wait until tomorrow morning. Just because I want to see what changed. There's a lot of new cards, Killer. Final Fantasy set added a lot of stuff. The We're Not Spider-Man series added a lot of stuff. Lorwyn is fun. I don't quite have a grasp on it yet, but it is fun. You in bed. $13 gigabytes. If I installed it, it will fuck up Laz. Oh, yeah. Don't fuck up Laz. Laz is awesome. Alright, how many components do we have? 9. How much does another bolt action cost us? Because they seem to be doing alright. Oh, speaking of which, you. Good times. Now what I'd like to do is shift this table over. Amargosa, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Last seen streaming makers and crafting. That's you make things? Did you craft things? Guys, go check out Amargosa. And Willison's here. Singer in the smoky room. And thank you for the sub, Williston. 15 months. That's amazing. I can't even believe I've known some of you guys as long as I've known you. You were crocheting a blanket last stream. That's right. I remember that. That's a thing. Focus, Nether. Okay, you move the table. How's the blanket coming along? Is it done? Can I have one? Alright, we've got another pawn, so let's put another chair there. Where is... Is it knit? I don't know. Trying to keep the room dark for the sleeping peeps. No, we're practicing our shooting. We need to level up the shooting on this character, so we just have him run the smoke launcher all day long. In fact, you can do that again. So basically, we've done this with everybody except our first pawn. So Brony's up to 10, Fennec's up to 17, Shadow's up to 12. The lowest shooter gets the charge rifle. The other three get bolt actions. Bolties are so good early game as long as you get your shooting up to like 12, 13. I mean, the higher the better, honestly, but... How you been, Willison? It's been a little while. What's the good word? Okay. Yeah, I have a, quilt. Is it quilted? I think... Oh, your left shoulder is scratched. That doesn't matter, though, right? Did we give you a work schedule? We did give you a work schedule. You're on that. That's cool. I've been alright, just exhausted with work most nights. Been lurking like hell, but so tired these days. I feel ya. I mean, you guys know my schedule. I work and stream full-time, and then on the weekends, or on Sundays, I do, like, editing and stuff, so... Tired is basically my normal state. Do we have all 6 rituals getting people, or are we on 3 and 3? We have all 6 rituals getting people. I kind of want to switch back to 3 and 3. I don't know that we need this many people. Plus, this guy's really upset because we keep kicking people out. My friend Jim died. Fuck you, Jim. Go back to the office. The problem right now is... Do we have enough to outfit our other peeps with proper attire? I think we're close on that. Tired. There is never tired, right? Oxen clearance. Oh boy, let's put 9,000 waste packs on our map for, like, a popsicle. No thanks. 94 sealskin. Trust me, it's ethically sourced. 30 thrumbo fur. I mean, we could... Is sealskin good for making... I mean, it's from the walrus, right? Is that good for making parkas? Killer's playing RIMWORLD. That's crazy. How could that possibly be a thing? Wait. We have 6,666 riches in this room. We are taking a screen cap. Boop. Put that up in RimWorld chat. Nice, right? Me, Randy is calling me to kill him. Kill him! Kill him dead. No survivors. And we never saw Killer again. Nope. Oh no, a solar flare. We could use a Thrumbo event so that we can outfit our new characters with something a little juicier. Could also send Shadow out to go do a trade, theoretically. Shadow is body mastery. Is that worth it? I don't know. I don't really want to risk them now that they're on our team proper. I mean, most of it's garbage, but yeah. Just didn't see me again because of Randy. Blue? No. No, 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 no. How are you? Oh wait, yeah. Shadow is our. Oh god damn it. We need another bed. Who's our best doctor? Fennec, of course. Yeah. It's wealth we don't need. I've just been like, kind of just hoping for a just bulk goods trader to come. 69 healing. Nice. The healing power of 69. Preach health. Good call. Good call. Love your thought process. Oh, I do love Fennec's beard. Did I grow my beard that long, guys? Okay. Help me choose between sanguiphage or mechanizer. Sanguiphage. Like, not even a choice. I'm not a fan of the mechanizer start, and you can always get a mechanizer. Like, literally, you could start sanguiphage, immediately smash the mechanizer corpse, and then have a mechanizer as well. So, yeah, sanguiphage, 100%. I love vampires. They're just amazing. I mean, obviously you have to deal with the melee and stuff like that, so might want to get some guns reasonably quickly, but they're for the same reasons. Agreed, yeah. I mean, granted, the mechanizer does drop in with a lot more resources, but unless you're doing like a sea ice playthrough or some other choked resource map, it's not too hard to come up on resources to help to grow the mechanizer. You know, yeah, you got to do a little bit more research and stuff, but yeah, you can legit have a mechanizer and a sanguiphage if you start sanguiphage. Oh, let's research the toxifier generator in case we got to go down that path. I mean, we're like... drug production? Drug production. I mean, have you done the Odyssey start yet, Killer? Odyssey start is dope. What? With drugs? Go juice. Further along the tree, I mean, we've got pretty much everything we want going already. I mean, we want bionic replacements. Oh, we need prosthetics. That's what we need to do. Used to be a mechanizer than hunt down vampires. Yeah, I think you got that backwards. You're backwards, Brony. Taking royalty. Oh, we need to get you Anomaly and Odyssey. Odyssey more than Anomaly, but they're both good. Trying to read what's on the tree, but you keep scrolling. Oh! I don't know. Security door, fire foam. Oh, fire foam's a good one. Got shuttle research, so it's fine. Yeah, we've got shuttle research. We've got a few things researched. It's going to take a while before we have the ability to make a shuttle. 150 steel, 150 plasteel, 6 components, and a shuttle engine. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's also a lot of wealth on map. Alright, Shadow, how are you doing with your health? 32. Oh my god. Shuttle means we get long-range scanning going. True. We gotta be slow and steady. We need, like, there's a priority, right? Like, we need clothing and better guns, like, pretty much across the board. Also, I'd love to get this room paved so we can move quicker between doors. We might want to put in a door over here. It'd be nice to expand outward as well. Like, tear this wall down and make this part of the barracks. We need to put up a lot of... Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Poor Fennec's got the normal bed. He's been here the longest. And he's like, don't worry, guys. I'll take the uncomfortable one. I kind of... maybe we send Shadow out after the flu. It's just... I hate to send... Well, I mean, he walks faster because of the genetics. He's got a bolty and he's got pretty good shooting. We could make the normal one a hospital bed when not in use. I would prefer the excellent one to be a hospital bed, but I feel what you're saying. Excellent will actually help with... it'll have better surgery success chance, immunity gain speed, and rest effectiveness. So you want the best bed to be the hospital bed when you're doing hospital stuff. That's why I made the excellent one. Adula. Adulali, how you doing? Can I just call you 44? I like 44. Yeah, but when not in use, it can be normal. True. Very true. Hospital bed. Speaking of hospital beds. Yeah, true. And it's not like it matters. Shadow is solid. Shadow has super immunity. But no, but leave the stream on. Sounds good, Joaquin. Thank you for coming. Thank you for leaving the stream open. Sleep well. Feel like quoting Princess Bride and saying dream of large women, but I don't know. I guess I just did. Yake! Good times. Are you still mad that your friend died? Oh, my friend died. Left in the cold. Why is it cold? Stop being cold. We need more heaters. Okay. What are we doing? How is everyone? Albert. You know an Albert. Sanguine, 57 years old. Bad back. Are you related to Julia? No. Beating up the game, then sending Shadow out to trade. What do you have? Cloth parka, muskox wool pants. Why is that? Never mind. You know what? We are going to leave him there. I don't care about his clothing either. And rituals. Yeah, true. We are 4 for 4 on the rituals. Is that a high mate? Oh my god. Kind, delicate, undergrounder high mate.
God, we might as well go male supremacist with this colony. There's not a single female in this colony. Yeah, every single one of them. God, I mean, a high mate is good, but... Can you bond? You can't bond with Brony, huh? Nope. Still think, the sexuality traits should be hidden traits. So that, you don't know and the pawns can do as they please. Crap. What do we do about this? Yeah, food is still an issue. I think we gotta kick the high mate. Meanwhile, everybody stay out of that room. I don't want anybody, like, getting to be friendly with the high mate. Alright, you. Drop that. Colonist banished. Alright. See you later. Sell them? Nah, we'll just banish them. It's fine. Right, training. They have some items for trade. Polar bears. Look, the polar bears. Dangerous temperature? Fair. Absolutely fair. Oh, Shadow took the bed. For some reason. Yeah, because Shadow for some reason took the bed even though he's not sleeping because of something to do with the way the sick works. Doesn't matter. He's fine. Bionic replacements. Took the bed because he was sleeping in the hospital bed when you switched it over. Gotcha. Gotcha. Are you ready to train again? I'm more interested in training you than anything else. Yes. Hideous flesh beasts. Huh. Huh. Once the pawn I post in RIMWORLD channel, let me know. I mean, this is more or less just go and shoot them, right?
mean, they're all melee. Music intensifies. Gotta love the anomaly music. What you do? What up, Light? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Ritual is gonna cause problems. Just got done babysitting 2 little girls. Will wear you out. Don't I know it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway. glad to see you, Light. Guys, go follow Light. Light's awesome. Sorry I didn't shout you out immediately. Dealing with a raid at the moment. Damn it, Shadows. My brain's on like 2.38%. It's very specific. All right, we've got a couple of seconds before this becomes problematic. Alright, we got him. Oh. And he's just gonna glitch into place. Perfect. Yep, just enough for a league match before bed. Oh, nice! What's your main in league? God, I might eventually reinstall league, but... Aurelia? Nice. She's good. I'm not good with her, but she's good. I was the weirdo who liked to play Morgana mid. I can do some real damage with Morgana, but I also played Annie, Zyra, Jinx, ADCs or APCs. I like to carry. Alright, you... Oh, Tristana was good too. Also, let's all with fervor on that. Well, there's an extra grand on the map. Honestly, that was one of the best ways I've ever handled one of those. That was some of the best pawn splitting I've ever done. Watching the sunset. Good job, Shadow. Pawn splitting for the win. Alright, we need... Hold on a second. I need smeltable weapons here. I mean, the only thing we had is a bruise from a mace head on Shadow. So, no problems here. Oh, that was pointless. How do we tell what the climate adjuster is doing? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. It's negative 45 out, that's fine. Oh. Fire foam, Nether. Research fire foam. You friggin' potato. There you go. God, I want the new emotes done so bad, guys. I gotta message back the artist and tell them which ones to animate. I know which ones I want to animate. I mean, that was a decent amount of steel weapons, I gotta say. Good job, cultists. Hydrate. Hey, Keba. Welcome in. How are you? As soon as Keva talks, his link will be up on screen. You guys can go follow him as well. I keep trying to ask, like, what night should we try a new game, guys? Like, we're gonna try Dune Awakening on Saturday morning. I kind of want to chuck another one in there, either Styx or Craftopia. Trying to think. Won't be here, no. What's up, Treble? Treble's awesome. What, guys, go follow Treble. Treble is really awesome, really sweet. What are you not going to be here for? Dune Awakening? We're also resetting, well, we're moving to a new host on Saturday so that we have better, more RAM to work with on the PZ server. We wound up with a few corrupted chunks on the current one. I'm working on settings, and there's a vote on settings. If anybody is going to be joining the PZ server, new game server Saturday, Sunday break. I think so, yeah. I think we're going to swap Minecraft out for Dune Awakening and play with Killer and anybody else who plays Dune Awakening, because I don't have a brain for I don't know what I want to do in Minecraft this week. So I think we swap out just for this week. Approximate time for PZ. That's a good question. What time do I usually switch over? Okay, I want to give a good amount of time to Dune. So let's say approximately 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Saturday. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, let's say about 5 p.m. That gives us 7 hours Dune, 7 hours PZ. And then Nether will probably stay up really late and play more PZ than he should, but, you know, same thing. I gotta say, I kind of like this team. Team's doing good. I mean, now we actually have a miner as well, so that we can mine out this gold when we want it, and eventually mine out this sandstone. I mean, that's pretty good, I gotta say. I do think we might want to stand here for the most part, as far as number of colonists, because we're legitimately fishing for our dinner at this point. Like, we just fish and fish and fish and fish. Are we voting on gene settings? Or keeping the normal? Light! There's a game settings poll already posted. We're doing it through, I forget what the website is, but it's gonna be up all week. I posted it on Sunday. It's pinned in the Project Zomboid thing. That way nobody has to be there on stream on Saturday, and we don't have to spend time on stream doing it. So I have it set to close at midnight, Friday night / Saturday morning. For generators. Oh, we're gonna leave the generators as is, unless you guys want to re-vote on it. We've had it at 25.4 for the last couple of resets. I feel like everybody has been cool with that. That was the settings you suggested. I'm good with that. I think everybody else has been good with that. I didn't see a need to vote on it. You know what I mean? We're basically rolling over settings that we've already got. Except for the ones we're voting on, because those seem to be the ones that needed to be voted on. Yeah, so, all good stuff. Now, I don't necessarily have a plan for the server. I liked going to McCoy and working on blacksmithing. I liked having, like, a group. I might try to find another location with a forge and go off on my own. I really want to get into either swords or blacksmith axes. Like, I got my blacksmithing up to 10. I made a sword for killer, a sword for kit, an axe for me, and I made 2 crowbars for gamer. And that was the extent of my axing before the chunk got borked. And we're not sure what borked the chunk. Zig suspects that it's Bradicane's client. So I don't know. I hope Brat does a reinstall. Oh my God, bulk goods trader. This is what we've trained for, guys. Okay. You. I'm never trading Thrumbo fur. We keep it. We keep the wood. You. Cool. $700 in garbage clothing for sale. Just gorgeous. They won't take the shard. That's fine. Bibbity bobbity boo. What do we want? We need components and steel, right? Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, we can't get all of the components and get steel. Alright, so it's going to be 10 components and some steel. Ten components, 100 steel for all of the garbage that we have. I feel like that's a good get. Where'd the components go? Oh, they're outside. All urgently. Or granite blocks. I mean, granite blocks might have been a good get. Too late now. Freaking mechs. Did we sell the obsidian? Oh, good call. But we don't need the obsidian. Everybody go inside. Oof. Oof. How are we going to deal with this? Any chance we can call allies? It's gonna be too cold for military aid. Oh. Yes. That'll work. Oh shit, they're gonna go after the mech cluster, aren't they? God damn it. Stupid ass. You know what? No. Everybody go back inside. We'll let this play out. Plus, we just got a whole bunch of steel. I mean, grenades? Yeah.
obsidian. Do they have granite blocks, right? How much of this can we get? 110 granite blocks, 111 granite blocks. Yes. Shoot your friend. Great idea. Oh, that grenade. Blue, I'm accounting for botched stuff. Don't forget that pawns can botch stuff, and then you wind up getting 3 of the 5 back. And if they botch 2 of them, we need it. Always account for botched stuff. I know. They left the unstable power cell untouched. Ooh. If you guys could go clean up the sniper thing, that would be great. Right? Alright, we might have to back them up on this. Because they're looking kind of haggard. And there are a good amount of sniper bots out here, so... I was 100% sure they were going to kill that thing. Dangerous temperature. Oh, they might still act as, like, bait. They get close enough. Alright, sounds good, minivan creates. Yeah, we might get meat shield out of them, depending on how this... Yeah, okay, they're meat shielding. Okay.
Cool. I mean, that's an extra, like, 2 or 3 grand in wealth, but, you know, we'll take it. No, I think we're fine. I don't want to practice anything. I want them to eat a sandwich. Oh, fair. Genuinely surprised the power cell survived. Yeah, same. I didn't even say anything about it because I just, like, 100% sure it was gonna die. Like, there was no thought in my mind. I was like, I'm not even gonna mention the power cell because there's 0 chance that thing stays. Like, 0. So, yay, RNGesus? Oh, Richard is dead. My friend, good luck on the bonkers run. How's it been going so far? Also, how are you? What up, community? Doing pretty good now that I'm here on the Rim and hanging out with you guys and not at my day job. We just got a free unstable power cell. Best use of calling in help from one of our allies I think I've ever had. I mean, it wasn't a ton of people, but it was enough to deal with the cluster and the attack up here. Because of that, we've got plenty of steel now on map. We just got some granite blocks from a trader. We've gotten rid of all of our... Oh, there's some components there. We should be able to start reasonably expanding this place. Well, yeah, good day on the Rim. We're up to 4 colonists, 3 bolties, a charge rifle. Everybody is above a 10 in shooting at this point. Yeah, 10 and above on shooting on everybody. So 10, 11, 13, and 18. Fennec is our original pawn. We made a race xenotype so that we didn't have to keep rolling new pawns and letting them die to sickness. So we super immunity, very fast runner, very happy. Basically, like, let's just make sure we get a good starter because we had to re-roll this game 1,000 times. And then, since your xenotype can spawn on the map, a body mastery pawn spawned with our genetics. So, a misogynist body mastery pawn with our genetics. And then we picked up someone we could use as a crafting specialist. And, and we just grabbed this pawn as well, fast learner. Good for mining. All in all, good stuff. We're pretty solidly set up, I would say. I'm just very nervous because we just got, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 grand in wealth dropped on our map at the same time, so... yeah. Fennec, where are you? Let's, get that built in. And we just got an unstable power cell out of the whole thing. Really, buddy? Build the other one. Okay, now that thing is nicely walled in. That's 400 watts of free power. Looking good, looking good. We dealt with a cultist flesh beast summoning earlier today. We dealt with 4 or 5 scythers coming out of the water. We've done a few things. Man, I am not a huge fan of leaving things on unrestricted, but on sea ice, it's just kind of how you gotta roll. Okay, so I'm thinking, we were talking earlier about the schedule, then a whole bunch of shit happened. So, PZ last night, RIMWORLD tonight. So I think Blue was saying, I think I agree with the schedule for the most part. We're doing PZ tomorrow night, RIMWORLD Thursday night. Friday night, I'll pick one of the new games we've been trying to mess with. Saturday morning, we're going to do Dune Awakening. Saturday evening, we're going to do the Project Zomboid server. About 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time would be my best guess on that. I don't think we'll go any earlier or later than that. That should be right on the money. I would like to give Dune a fair shake. I know nothing about it. I haven't even looked at what kind of game it is, so I don't even know. But we're gonna mess with it. A lot of people really like it. Killer's in deep, so we'll take the time to give it its fair shake. And if it's really terrible or just straight up not my kind of game, we could put out the announcement. We'll go early, or we could go fuck with something else. A lot of things we have to mess with at this point. Oh right, this thing shouldn't be on. Turn that off. How much steel are we at before all this started? 438. And we haven't started smelting or smashing anything yet. Over here, there's 79 just there. There's 4 chunks there. That's another 60. So, yeah. 7 there. Traded steel, 240. Including the traded steel, we have 438. Minus the traded steel, 338. Yeah. I think we might have smashed up a little bit, so 393, about 400 steel is what we had before all this started. And we're about to have a whole bunch more. How much we have when it's all hauled in. Yeah, me too. What up, Vintage? You're up in here playing them RimWorlds. I am. We're actually, we're doing quite a bit of stuff. Guys, Vintage does stream from time to time. I think you were last seen streaming Project Zomboid, if I remember correctly. Go give him a follow, check him out, give him a hug. Ask him for food recommendations. One of the best eaters I've ever met. That sounded terrible. Anyway, you remember incorrectly. It might also be worth keeping the slag chunks as they are to not increase wealth. Fair. We have this turned off, so done and done. Also, like, we have everything turned off as far as processing. The best eaters. Not like this. Mon Bazoo last. I didn't see the thing come up. Dear God, I gotta remember to deal with that. Alright, haul in the fish, guys. Food first, for Christ's sake. I did the same thing, actually. Oh, no shit. God, an unstable power cell. What a fortuitous situation. Well, stop fishing and go get that battery fixed. We're up to 23 components. Oh, we can absolutely pull some bullshit off. Vintage, I didn't even try the mechs cluster over here. We called in allies and they didn't blow it up. Like, what? Like, I legit didn't even say anything about the unstable power cell because I just assumed it was gone. Like, there was no thought in my mind we were going to get it. I didn't even want to say, like, oh, maybe if they don't destroy the unstable power cell, we could get it. I was just like, I just assumed it was gone because why in the world would the helpers not destroy the unstable power cell, you know? But somehow or another, we wound up with an unstable power cell. Good times.
Oh, that was a double tap from Cass, so we got a minute to haul all this stuff in. Awful. Okay, so this has got to get... This has got to get gone. Okay. Just the mechs on the ground made that place shitty. So, this on the other hand, get ourselves a shelf. All that there. Cass hitting you with the bonjour and then bonjour la suite. I'm gonna assume that means we're getting double tapped, so yes. AP, Ice is treating us pretty good. I'm hesitant to say that, but allies came in, destroyed the mech cluster without destroying the unstable power cell. Then they were like a distraction while we shot the raid up here. We got a bulk goods trader to offload all of our garbage and get ourselves some components and granite and other things. We have a fourth pawn who came on board who's a fast learner, and we've got him up to level 10 shooting, and they can do all the mining. I'm 60% sure the Sweets does not mean the sequel, but Google Translate says it is. I see. Well, good stuff. And we're hauling in a whole bunch of slag and random other stuff at the moment, so yay. We're still fishing for all of our food, though, so this needs to get converted into hydroponics. Who's ever heard of Google being wrong? DuckDuckGo says it means more. More bonjour. Electric Boogaloo. Yes, Electric Boogaloo. Stop fishing. Go eat. Fucker. Shadow's just hauling all night. I might put the whole team on hauling, but at the same time, like, we need to keep up our fish action. I can't really allow it. It's fine. Alright, hydroponics has to be our next priority. Like, we can't live on fish forever. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Too many Simpsons quotes stuck in my head. We're about to knock out the next research. I mean, honestly, we're getting to the point where we might be able to just knock out, like, every research except Starflight stuff. And I don't know that we're going to do Starflight. We might do, Royalty. I might do that. I might just like, although we've got to get some of the tech prints. Speaking of, we tased a guy on the radio. We did? Good times. Who the fuck gave us a taser? I don't know. These are questions we don't ask, Vintage. No. Apparently the difference between fruit and veg is a culinary term. The difference is apparently based on if it tastes good or not. So it's entirely arbitrary. Sounds great. People are amazing. Humanity is a bastion of, like, brilliance and objective truth. Oh, bionic replacements was what we were working on. There's a definitions depending on the specialty. Speciality? Boop. Boop boop. Do 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 do. We gotta take Fennec off fishing, but we really can't. Do some deep fried tomatoes. I want to do some deep fried ice cream. Deep fry. I mean, wouldn't that just be like the Krispies? Like you fry batter and then you batter the fried batter and then fry it again? Did my sister and took her to a tourist trap and we ate beignets. Beignets? Nice. Were they good beignets? You better believe that'll be delicious, Blue. I'll see myself out. God, we really need to, like, expand our wall situation. Wild snow hare appeared. Plan out how you want to expand. Oh, I did. The hydroponics is going here. We're gonna rip out this, and we're gonna build hydroponics here. That is the next quite a long time of our playthrough. There's the shuttle when you need it. We researched it. We just need an engine. Yeah, we planned this out. There might even be, like, there. We planned to put it in a spot where it left like 1 or 2 tiles on this side so that we could go in and out of this door easily, and just basically live here. Now that we have this here, we'll probably butt it up against that in the corner and just make a thing. But we are going to need the bulb, the hydroponics tiles, and solar panels. And somehow we're going to need to get all that and still manage to be able to defend this base. Replacing some of the steel walls with granite walls or doubling the walls with the granite. I'm thinking replace some of the steel walls, because steel walls burn. But let's get the steel in first. I mean, that's 96. Make 19 walls? It might not be worth. How you're still doing sea ice, I have no clue. Me neither. Whether we win or lose this this attempt, we're done with it after this attempt. I'm looking at all the games I have played the last 2 weeks, and Dune is the 54 hours played within 2 weeks. Nice. You want to know how many hours I have in Project Zomboid over the last 2 weeks? Oh wait, I don't even see 2 weeks. How do you make it 2 weeks? Anyway, since I started playing Project Zomboid, I have 374 hours in it. Alright, bedtime for me at Light. I'm spent. Good night, Nether in chat. Good night, Light. You have an amazing night. We'll see you again soon. Take care, be well, sleep good, all that stuff. May the Force be with you. Hard snow. That's what they all say. Shows you have 47.3 hours in PC the last 2 weeks. Okay, so not as much as I thought. I play a lot of games. I play a lot of games, guys. Gotta pump up those numbers. It's a full-time job worth of hours. Well, 47 in the last 2 weeks, so it's a half-time job. I do stream full-time, though, Silky. I stream about 44 hours a week. Yeah, that's just PZ. That doesn't count RimWorld, other games we've tried, Minecraft. I work my day job 37 hours a week, 3 hours so that I can have Wednesday mornings to do mental health stuff. 6 hours a night, 5 days a week, which is 30, and then a 14-hour stream on Saturdays. So the spice must flow, right, Treble? So 44 hours of streaming, 37 hours of day job, and then on Sundays I edit and schedule and do chores. What is spice? Spice is not a drug. Spice is life. And life is spice. The worm is the spice is the worm. You work 80 hours a week. 81 hours a week plus editing, and so somewhere around 85 hours a week, yeah. I don't know what else to do with my time. It's not like I have a girlfriend, just cats. Cuddle the cats? That is a good one. In fact, hang on, he's not looking. Love you.
I gotta play with the babies!
Sweetie. I love my cats. A shirt that says I never sleep. I could make one on Printful. By the way, we have a Printful thing. If you guys want to buy merch, nethercloud.printful.me for all your t-shirts and posters and aprons. You can cake in style with a Nethercloud cake t-shirt. I'm just doing this for the meme of it right now. A forehead tattoo? Tattoos cost money. Okay. I have a Sharpie.
I have a lot of markers. We need to do artwork streams. One of my teachers saw me in his class, and at every single one of my jobs one day, and he's like, dude, when do you sleep? Chat, what's the best forehead tattoo? Your mom? I can't wait to get my new emotes. Alright, we're up to 552 and we've smelted none of the slag, nor have we hauled everything in. Had space for rent. Oh my god, you keep hauling cod! Little unicorn horn. Wouldn't that just kind of look like a circle with a dot from the front? You'd better pick up all that steel. Yes. Oh, so good. Lights are out, but I still work. Pair of glasses would be funny. Oh my god. I mean, we've gone so long that we have the first one's available and we haven't finished the other two rituals. A blue arrow like an avatar? Yes. Yes. Maybe a target? I don't know, I don't think a whole store would fit on your head. Apple. Be careful, Bill Gates will come after you for that one. Shadow, would you stop hauling cod and haul other useful things? For fuck's sake, dude. No. No, 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 no. I'm not putting up with this. You, okay. Surprised at work. Normally links always get blocked out. Nether.exe is stopped unexpectedly. I think it's because exe is not a link, it's a... I don't know, honestly. That seems odd. I don't even know what to research anymore. Back to drugs. When in doubt, do drugs. The research in RimWorld. Don't do drugs. They're bad for you. Gates was friends with Steve and stole a ton of ideas from him, including the mouse. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Somebody please make me a sandwich. Relaxing socially. Okay, I think... we're gonna need at least 2 of those. Ask Aya. Aya has all the answers. Holy crap, what happened? Kate and Phil Gaming, rating it with a party of 8, last seen streaming RimWorld. What is up, Kate and Phil? It's been a hot minute. How the heck, Rooney, are you? Stampy Minecraft Man, Dono Web, Proficient, Jason, welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you haven't followed Kate and Phil, they are really awesome people. They play a lot of RimWorld, a lot of fun games that we play over here, too. I'm good. I'm on RimWorld and not at the day job. We've got a bunch of wonderful people here. We're playing new games. We're addicted to Project Zomboid. Our Sea Ice playthrough is going well. You know, it's all good. Olenek? Also, isn't my cat adorable? Look at him. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. So far, anything that is something tends to not work for any non-mods. Worked for me. Right? That's Luxon. Tachyon is in the living room. I don't know what he's doing, but he's in the living room. Okay, you guys are hauling that in. Drug production is done. Let's go into Go Juice, I guess. This playthrough took forever to get off the ground. We've done Sea Ice before, but this is Sea Ice with extra steps, essentially. It's a community chosen run by Blue. Blue won the raffle, so he got to pick the run. Every other run we do is a community chosen one. Blue loves Sea Ice, so we're doing it again, but we're not allowed to use assault rifles. We can't do cannibalism, and we have to tame alpha thrumbos. We're also not allowed to use the Odyssey ship to land on any tiles except Sea Ice tiles until we get a grav anchor and establish a proper base. So this is what we're doing. Hi, Lux. Did you say hi to everybody? He likes to be clean. So yeah, so that's the plan. It's going to be kind of a long playthrough, or we're going to die and I'm going to stop. I was like, whatever happens, this is the last attempt. And it seems to keep going. So we've killed mechs and gotten an unstable power cell and killed cultists and gotten things and stuff and things. Is this now slightly impressive? We can fix that. We can fix him. 536. Concrete. Yeah, let's concrete this thing out. I know that feels like a waste, but that's going to dramatically improve our quality of living. I think most of the raid being mech, I would go after the hive as the end game. Ah, that's a good idea. We could take out the hive and then do it might be fun to take out the hive and then do like royalty on this map. That way all of the raids that come just freeze to death. Oh, should we make a freeze box for endgame? Oh god, we freeze maze for endgame. Like we're not really using kill boxes, but I think like maybe we go kill the mech hive. That forces all of the raids here to be humanoid, and then we just freaking loop them through a long maze where they freeze to death. Some messages, but no one else is if it's blocked. How many floor tiles is that? That is 159. And we've got 536 currently, and we haven't smelted up any slag. We have smashed up the mechanoids, though. But let's try and get the impressiveness up here. We'll probably put in some shelves as well, just to get stuff off the ground, but at the moment we don't have a lot of stuff in here, so... Somewhat impressive. Did you see where I put something? What happened? In that case, I'd probably blame the Twitch. Waiting for everyone to be hauled in because I want to see how much steel we got from those 2 mech raids. Oh, yeah. No hair self-tamed. That's marvelous. That means your dinner. Oh. Make a water-based oxygen maker, but I don't want to see how to do it with videos. Azur, I'll give you a tip. Hydrogen goes up above oxygen. Hydrogen weighs less than oxygen. That's like the main thing you need to know for a self-powered oxygen maker. Somewhat impressive. I think I need to get the mod that gives me alerts when animal arrives. Yes, it's a good one. 4 years ago. Oh, okay. I like to use... I won't get too into it. I don't want to spoil it for you. If you want to figure it out on your own, then I'm gonna not... Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here and be cute.
Come here and be cute. I love you.
Hey, come here. Oh. My baby boy. Oh, Blue, if you're calculating steel, we also built 2 heaters. Where are we going, bud? What are you doing? Oh, he's following a fly. Let me turn on my AC.
Oh, beautiful. Sure.
He's about to be climbing the walls. That's what he does. Somebody kill that fucking rabbit. Chlorine gas vent. What are those good for besides sterilizing? With the prehistoric DLC, you don't have that, right? If you don't have the prehistoric DLC, I would say a dash of salt vine farm, because the dash of salt vine consumes chlorine. So you build a farm in there. If you use pips to wild plant it, then you don't actually have to pay the other cost for it, which I don't know what it is. So before the prehistoric DLC, I would say that's the best use for them. After the prehistoric DLC, there's an animal that consumes chlorine, and well, do they consume chlorine? I don't remember how the loop works. There's a loop with Rexes and Dartles. You, sir, are a menace. Come here. You can also use it for sterilizing stuff. I mean, you don't need an infinite amount of it, but you can use chlorine to sterilize water if it's in pipes. Have we picked the map clean yet? Feel like we have. Okay, looks like everything has been hauled in. Mechs have been smashed. We've built 159 floor tiles and 2 heaters. We have 20 chunks, 21 chunks, including the mechanoid slag. At 15, that's 315 steel there. Plus 59, call it 75, so 474. Forget how much heaters are. How much are heaters? 50. So 574 steel from those raids, something like that. $315 in chunks. Okay, yeah. Yeah. 315, so plus the heaters is 415. Plus 100 is 515, plus 59. 575 plus 9, 564. 564. Good night, killer. Sleep well. I'll see you soon. Tomorrow night, maybe not. I don't know. Depends on when you're sleeping and I'm sleeping and we're awake, and we'll play Dune on Saturday. I love my cats. Hey, sweetheart. What are you doing? Are you chasing bugs? You chasing bugs? Is that what you're doing? You're so beautiful. You're such a sweet, sweet, sweet boy. Can't wait till Saturday. Hell yeah, me neither. That's gonna be fun. I get to stream with the killer. Don't let his name fool you. He is a sweet man. Okay. I mean, do we start getting into hydro? 100% worth 31 Google? Absolutely. 22 hatch eggs?
So you mean you have some barbecue? Yeah, we do need it back. In fact, let's knock out another ritual or two, because if we get, I think it's 3 more points, we get to reform again. Yep, we can reform. Let's rock this one. We should wait a day, and then we should reform and make 3 of them for reputation. Okay, hang on a second. Let's... Yeah, basically right where that is. So I'm gonna move that just for a second. Yeah, I like that spacing. Redneck, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Bringing in the raider. What's up, Redneck? How are you? Welcome to the madness. I hope your stream went well. What were you streaming? How were you streaming? What were you doing? Are you as caffeinated as I am? 3 hours into a stream. Okay. We have 3 people that are eating. So if we get down 6 hydroponic basins... that could be good. Straight into the ad break. Even if I tried, I could not have done it. TCG Card Shop Simulator. Nice. A lot of people like that one. 40 steel for that. Alright, we gotta make the push. Or a push, as it were. Tree 951. How are you? Welcome to the madness. Okay, we're gonna build that and then turn it off. Good call. You know what? We can do heavy bridges. Replace the steel walls, you say. Uranium, uranium. Alright, I'm thinking these walls. Howdy, you two. What happened? Okay, sorry. Now there's gonna focus just a little bit here. I forgot you can draw over walls now.
The haul to spot mod, and it works great for getting the eggs out of the pens prior to something having the skill to make auto sweepers. You don't need a mod for that, Azur. That's base game now. Yeah, that you don't need a mod to do that anymore. Base game, you can click on an item in Ani and say move to, and then click a spot and they move it. Yeah. How much do we have? Oh, a box they carry too. Oh, okay, so I understand now. 20. I'm doing this side because they have 2 walls to go through on this side. Mass relocate is a mod and a wonderful one. Oh, okay, okay. Or, you know, just research auto sweepers. You know, kind of a thing. Oh my god. Super can't compare to a plus 40 strength bio though. Oh yeah, bionic dupes are amazing. 26. Uranium, uranium. Okay, there's steel. Manhunting pack of penguins. Everybody inside. This is a foul thing to happen. Cat is hunting your other cat. No, my other cat's in the living room. There's like a little gnat or like fly or something. That's what he's hunting. Somewhat impressive. Hi, Lux. You're so handsome. You know what? Just to make sure our idiots don't do idiot things. Redneck, have you looked at Francis John's new playthrough where he's doing bionics and prehistoric? I've learned so much from watching that man, and to see him playing material that I've got like hundreds of hours in and him figuring it out for the first time, I'm like, this is so weird. It's like surreal. Like, I watched hundreds upon hundreds of hours of his content before I ever even bought the game, and now I'm watching him like stumble onto things brand new that I'm like, wow, this is weird. Just did that, didn't watch him. Was my first bionic run too. Bionics are super powerful. Like, basically what I came up with, anything that you want to do as a specialist, you want as a bionic dupe. Like, if you got someone who's gonna only cook, bionic. Now, obviously, if you're running only bionics, you don't need a cook, but like, if you've got someone who's gonna ranch full-time, bionic dupe. If you got someone who's gonna farm full-time, bionic dupe. The things that really need to be organic dupes, in my opinion, are the mechatronics engineers, because they need multiple schools of learning. We're talking about oxygen not included. Boy, you picked a hell of a time to drop in, Jarvis.
A genie who's a gourmand. Came in with some flake, though. Right leg gunshot. Nothing I can do, man. There's a bunch of penguins trying to eat us alive. You got to deal with it yourself. Ani is his primary content. I have never been able to watch him. As soon as I have... And we're back. I just closed YouTube for being bad and redirecting me there. Yeah, Francis is probably... Yeah, he got big doing Ani. He does a lot of stuff, though. He loves RimWorld. That's how I found Francis, as I was looking for RimWorld tutorials back when I first started playing RimWorld. And I ran out of RimWorld content from Francis and from the other people I was watching. I was like, well, fuck it. I like the way Francis talks. I'll watch his Ani content. And I wasn't into the idea of playing Ani. And I just kept watching. And then it went on sale. And producer Moo and Taco were like, we're going to get the game. You've talked a little bit about it. And, you know, so have other people. I was like, and they were like, it's on sale till tomorrow morning. I was like, oh my God, it's on sale. I'll buy it. And I was like, still not even sure I was going to play it. And of course I started playing it. Now, it's been RimWorld and Ani for a long time on stream. Project Zomboid just got added. We do other stuff too, but I've got 3,000 hours in RimWorld and 2,000 in Oxygen not included. So got a long way to catch PZ up to that. Can't believe how I found you playing a game one day a year and you happened to try it for the first time the same day. Yeah, that was crazy. Better with organic on most of the stuff, to be honest. The one place they super shine for me is haulers, since strength is a pain to crank up, and the other stuff give them flesh dupes. I think anything that you specialize, they're like, basically if they're going to do one task, they're good. Haulers, 100% agree. But I also like the idea of it being like ranchers. If you put like, I think it's like 7 ranching things and 1 athletics thing, they move so fast and they ranch so fast. I forget what it was. I generally try to make my artist and doctor the same pawn. So artist, doctor with a side, whatever they do. Builders always become mechatronics engineers, so they're always, yeah, I think it's builders, diggers, artists, doctors are all biological, and everything else for me is bionic. If I'm like min-maxing, same way we're doing now. I was looking around the RimWorld section, saw Nether doing sea ice, and stuck around. Yeah. Haven't managed to do any art yet. I need to buy a new printer. So here's what I'm thinking about doing. I have a bunch of art that's fallen off the walls and broken and needs repair. I was thinking that the first art stream might be repairing art and raising money to buy a new printer. Although I don't know when we would fit the art stream into the schedule, but you know. Oh, for your Ani run. I thought you were talking about the art that we do. I do art, so we might do art streams. Also, if I ever save up enough money and make enough money to move into my own house, we'll start doing baking streams. Why are you out? Oh, you got repaired recently. Yeah, I don't worry about art for quite a while. I mean, COD has why is COD deteriorating in storage? Oh, it's considered outdoors. Oh shit. We might have to actually put a freezer in here. Ugh. Not a RimWorld creator, but I found you during Nightingale. But I'm also hit and miss on RimWorld. I binge on it during major updates. Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird how like people come to find each other. Tom actually used to watch a lot of my Minecraft content. And one day I was playing RimWorld and he came in. And he was watching me, and I started talking about something. He's like, wait, are you the Nether Cloud that does Minecraft on YouTube? I was like, yeah. He's like, holy fucking shit, dude. I love your Minecraft stuff. And now you're playing RimWorld? That's my favorite games. You guys want to see something funny? This is what I deal with. Literally climbing the walls. Alright, are you considered outside now? Okay, no.
More slippery walls. So that thing he's standing on is a sound panel. I built my own sound panels for when I was recording. There's another one right over here. There's others like scattered about the room, and it's a giant piece of insulation framed with 1x2 and then wrapped in cloth. I gotta say I did a pretty good job on them, but now they're getting shredded because he thinks they're scratching posts. The tail? Yeah, he has got a freaking epic tail. 3,000 hours in RimWorld and have done all of the endings on 500%, so most runs now are meme. I mean, AP, I've done a lot of endings. We did an all endings run on 500% with the Sanguiphage start. That was before Anomaly came out. We've done the Anomaly ending, like just to do the Anomaly ending. We did that also on the last run to power up our Sanguiphage. Last game we used a mod to play against Cass and Randy simultaneously. We did the royalty and ship launch ending at the same time. We've done the mech hive where we shut down the mechs, and we've done the mech hive where we get the Mechaniter backpack. God, I've done so many different runs on this. We've done all double raids too. Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah, it was funny. They wound up fighting each other so much of the time. Alright, these penguins really gotta fuck off. Look at our mood, though. It is fucking smashed through the roof. As soon as these penguins leave, we're gonna knock out this, reform our ideology, and then get our ones to grab reputation back, because calling in allies is very valuable. Hello, Luxon. You're crazy. Honest to God, still can't believe we got an unstable power cell. Just seems insane to me. Nice try, Redneck. I saw it before the sound went off. There's a little bit of a delay between redemption and sound. Okay, so here's the problem. We remove one tile and it gets too cold. Or too hot. We remove two tiles and it doesn't count as a room anymore. Two tiles good? Idiots keep walking in and out of the goddamn freezer. I've got an idea. Let's not go in there until we actually need to, huh? What are you doing, sir? That doesn't look comfortable. What are you doing? What up, Mike? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Would you like some cake? We haven't had any cake today, guys. Have your daily dose of cake, and then some for me, because I already ate too much sugar today. You? Sure. Shadow is just glued to that research bench. No cake, I'm full. Me too. Lux needs the fire department to rescue. No, he can get down. He's pretty good at getting down, actually. You guys are going to see. There we go. You keep talking about it, but I don't remember what an unstable power cell does. Oh, it's 400 watts of power that you don't need anything for at all. Oh, we should repair that. They're very explosive, though. At least it's not a city pancake. They're gonna have to put laundry on the ceiling for laundry cam. Right? My dream is to one day be able to afford a multi-bedroom living situation, be it an apartment or house, and carpet one of the entire rooms floor to ceiling for the cats. That is the dream right there. Alright, these penguins need to screw off.
let's go shoot a couple of them. See if we can't get ourselves a little bit of meat. Nice. That one rotted. And here I thought you would want to put laundry on streaming in a separate room. Right. Prepare for a while. Aro Union. Melee. Oh, are these all Neanderthals? Baseliner, baseliner. Oh, baseliners. Not good. Three people up there. 7 people there. 7 people there. Hopping on Netherland. All right, have fun on the Minecraft server. If they were attacking immediately, I'd be inclined to agree. Simple! What are we shooting at? No, don't shoot at the penguin. Guys, Simple is awesome. You should go follow her. She does all of the games that we do, and then some. I actually learned about Tiny Glade from her, which is a very relaxing game. Square Raid! What were you playing, Simple? I missed the thingy again. Oh, fun. I go to pee, then come back to see we're being raided in two ways, apparently. Yes! We were playing some Wolf Quest, and then Cult of Lem. Oh, nice. I haven't played Cult in a while. I really do kind of want to do another run of that. Okay, we dealt with that. Grabbing some food. Yes, of course. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a raid. Otherwise, I'd be more hospitable. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Hello, raiders. I'm Nethercloud. We're shooting things. That is the long and the short of the skinny. Shoot them all. Kikuyan, how you doing? Who else is here? Skyra's here. Hi, hi, Skyra. Kira, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys are all awesome. Skyra, when are you, me, and Simple going to play Palia? And anybody else who wants to play Palia. Had the penguin attack recently, then a normal raid, so I'm pretty sure we have at least 6 safe days. Soon, I hope. Yeah, maybe on Sunday? Sunday is my chill day. Well, I mean, not necessarily chill day, but the day I could actually do some chillness. Just vibing, gaming while I lurk, the best streamers. Aww. You can do Sunday? Alright, we should play on Sunday for a little bit. I try to block out at least a few hours on Sunday to do something that's not content, just so that I, like, you know, don't break mentally and emotionally. Yeah, this weekend I'm celebrating my anniversary, but you guys should play. Okay! Well, I'm happy anniversary, early anniversary. I don't think I've met your significant other yet. I'm sure they're wonderful, though. Because
They're with you. Alright, we dealt with that. Also got a little dragon I named Nether in Ark. Aw! Yeah, the dimorph or the dragon? It's because you said you had a dimorph that sat on your shoulder that's purple and black named Nether. I'm trying so hard not to reinstall Ark. You and AP both play Ark, and I'm like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. No more Ark. Don't shoot the penguins, you idiots. They're not the threat. I'm the threat. Play Ark with us, Nether. I don't know. I mean, if you guys think I don't sleep now, I really didn't sleep when I played Ark. Dude, when you put fucking bolt actions in the hands of good shooters, it's just fucking disgusting. We'll just go mass bolt actions. I'll be the angel on your shoulder while they are in devils. You play what you want to play, Nether. It's all about having fun and doing what you love. Kikuyan, the problem is, Ark is the #1 game in my history. I have over 7,500 hours in Ark between PlayStation and PC. I have played that game like nonstop. I used to sculpt my entire life around it. Like, okay, if I wake up at this time, I can feed the babies, do a meat run, go to work, come home. They should be ready for imprint. I can imprint them, go out and do a meat run, go and do this boss run with the tribe. Then I can imprint on them one more time in the middle of the night. So if I go to sleep at this time, I could do like 2 hours of sleep, wake up, do that. Then I could do that, and then that'll set the like. AP, I haven't had time. I'm probably going to be able to do that tomorrow morning because I have new internet coming. We're trying out another internet. We've tried cable. We've tried 5G. It's time to try DSL. And hopefully that stops fucking up certain things. Like you've got put your time in and now you can retire like a good Ark grandpa. Yes. You did not just call me a grandpa though. We may not be friends very much longer. Love you. Oh right, penguins. Uncle Nether is acceptable. Papa and Grandpapa Nether are not. What's up, Twilight Magpie? Alright, hydrating is a thing. We can do that. Grunkle Nether. I'm too distracted to pay attention to what's going on. What did we do? All of you need to be stripped for your weapons, because we have the thing that makes them keep their weapons on them. Wait, you have a bolt action? Get me that bolt action. Oh my god, you have flak? You have a bolt action. You have a bolt action! Oh my fucking god, go strip these assholes. Yes. Guys, it's the all bolt action playthrough. Oh my god, what are you destroying? Luxon. Hey. Stop it. Stop it, you crazy. I have to stop this. This is unacceptable behavior. Down. Down. I don't know what I thought I was going to do. It's impossible to reach him where he is. I guess whatever he destroys, he destroys. Should I send a photo of Drakeling to convince Nether? Oh my god. Is it a dimorph? Does it have really good stats? Is it purple and black? Can I have 25 of them? The dragon that sits on your hand. Oh my god. Don't make me play Ark. Yes, yes, and yes. Are you guys playing Ascended or Evolved? Oh, so not only would I play Ark, I'd have to buy the new one? You guys are mean. That should do. Alright, we are fishing. Fair. He doesn't want to support the art. Yeah, I really don't want to support. It's not the devs I don't want to support. I don't want us to support the publishers and the server company. I've heard so much bad about them. Jet glider and jetpack. I've had the. I don't think I had the glider. I had the jetpack. The thing I never got tech-wise that I wanted was the shoulder-mounted cannon, or laser pistol or whatever. God, I wonder if I have any pictures of my old base. I built... Okay, so those of you that play Ark, do you know Ragnarok, the map? That was my, like, home, because that map came out day one of the official Ark. We are no longer in what is it? Early access. The day that Ark officially released was the day they released Ragnarok. Myself and my roommate went onto that map. We lived on that map for a long time. We had a beach base, but we kept having people build around us, so eventually we're like, we gotta find a new home. I went flying all over the map. You know what I figured out? Nobody wants to live in the murder snow. That's right, 2 murders. You physically need ascended gear, ascended fur gear, and freaking an otter around your neck, or you will freeze to death. So that's where I built the base, and it was basically tech Winterfell. I built, like, around the trees in this, like, octagon pattern, and I had walls and tech gates, and we had an army of Rexes. Astrios? I don't know Astrios. I know Ragnarok is one of my favorite places. Will always be. Became Jon Snow, more or less. I was building octagons before they added triangles to the game, and you could do hexagons. I knew how to glitch build that shit. Thank you for the follow, Kakuyan! Ragnarok, but Greece? My God, you're greasy. Simpsons reference, again. Oh, wait. We have enough to do this? Yes, we... What are we doing? Did we get... Okay. What are you hauling? Meals. Cool. 2 ranches done. That should feed my 7 ponds pretty easily. 2 hatch ranches? I mean, yeah, until you run out of stone on the map. What you gotta do is get slicksters. Build yourself an industrial sauna. Dude, I love body mastery pawns. I really wish you could clone them. Bulk goods trade. Oh my God. We don't really have anything for trade, though. Ducks. Duck, 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 duck. Light leather. I don't want to trade the thrumbo fur, but we might end up having to trade the thrumbo fur if we got to get some goodies. We got 20 components. What do we need? We might want to get medicine, quite honestly. We've only got 3 good medicine in stock. I mean, steel is always useful, but it's not useful if we're dead. That's gonna have to do.
What up, Sandukin? It's been a minute. How are you? What is going on in your neck of the woods? Sandukin runs a pretty dope Minecraft server, I do gotta say. What have you been up to? How you been? What's the good word? Would you like some cake? We have cake now. It's delicious. Welcome to the all bolt action playthrough, apparently. Somehow we're on sea ice again. Somehow we're on sea ice again. I do love sea ice. Where is Fennec? No. No. Build the wall. Jackass. I know I said haul the other thing first, but build the goddamn wall, sir. Have you been doing? I mean, ups and downs, swings and roundabouts. Pretty good in general. Ooh, Royal Tribute Collector. No thank you, but okay. Streams have been going good. New games that we've been playing. Got addicted to Project Zomboid. My day job gave me a raise a little while back. Really can't stand going to my day job, but not because of the job, because I have too much time alone to think, and my brain is very mean to me when I'm alone. But otherwise, my job's pretty cool. People there are chill. The work itself is pretty chill. What else? I had a complete meltdown last weekend and got really drunk and ruined a friendship, but, you know, that's been the worst part of it. Other than that, I'm pretty freaking good. Imple's trying to get me into Zomboid. She hasn't said or asked me anything yet, but I know she's thinking it. Oh, of course she is. Zomboid is awesome. Zomboid is really awesome. I have a problem not playing Zomboid, although this RimWorld session is going well enough that I'm, like, really feeling this right now. But Zomboid is just solid. Also, I'm gonna keep gushing about my new emotes that are coming in soon. He sniped me with it. It's a really good game. We started our Rat Race playthrough. Simple, do you know about Rat Race? Did I tell you about it? I feel like I did, and I'm just gonna repeat myself. But anyway, we're doing the Rat Race challenge. All of the loot spawns extremely low. Everything that hurts you more. There are so many zombies that you really can't even think. A great movie. Okay. Yes, you were crazy, and I want to watch you play more Rat Race, right? Oh yeah, you were here last night. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I mean, eventually it'll be fun. Hopefully. Or we'll die a bunch. Either way, it'll be fun. What do we research next? I don't even know what to research next. Medicine product. No. They're researching growth vats. Honestly... Vitals monitor. Alright, yes. Love watching the dupes slide down the poles. Yep, it's a good time. One day I'll do a playthrough where I actually have a full freaking tube network. I'd say that's probably one of the things I'd still like to do in that game, that like I always wind up possibly partially getting there, but never quite. Sorry, focus is out the window. Must haul good things. Apparel. Don't allow smeltable. Or don't allow... Allow smeltable, not non-smeltable. Hi, Lux! Yeah, I still love Ani. There's just this part of me that's just not ready. I need new content. No cannibalism, Sandukin. This is a community chosen run. The extra rules: no assault rifles, no cannibalism, We must tame and breed alpha thrumbos. We cannot go to any map other than a sea ice map until we put down a grav anchor. Yeah. It's been a ride. My cat is crazy and I love him.
What's up, gorgeous? Who's so gorgeous? My sweetness.
I love you. I love you. We get desk kitty cam? Mow. Our base is getting more and more fortified. What, the kitty or my base? Or both? They're both pretty cute. You know. Yeah. This desk is designed for audio production, so this slot he's in, you can put rack-mounted gear here, but I don't do audio production anymore, so I just took the rack stuff out. So now it's a cat rack. I need to put a little bed in there for you, huh? Grab mouse, grabs toe beans. Count eating pigskins as cannibalism. They're not baseliner. Now, Sandukin, we've got a plan for this eventually. Eventually, we're going to get pigs, and we're going to feed the corpses to the pigs, and then eat the pigs. Cannibalism with extra steps. Please don't do that to my medication, sir. Hey! Hey! There's a lot of things I'll let you play with that you're not supposed to, but my meds are not one of them.
I'm making the cake.
I'm making a cake. What's up, Naku? Coming in with the cake. The cakening. Do you cake? The most important question ever. He's got no respect. I mean, he is a child.
Aren't you?
Not too much. Yes, I do. Of course. Kitty, 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 kitty. I love my kitty, 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 kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Can you guys tell my focus is laser pointed? Nether's doing pretty good now. I was miserable earlier today, but right now I feel amazing. Maybe that's the caffeine, maybe it's the wonderful people in chat, maybe it's the kitty that I love so much, maybe it's all of these things. Maybe it's the fact that I am in my quiet solitude place in my room. What did you knock over, sir? I need that notebook. It has notes in it. I'll be back. Tara is attempting to murder my PlayStation controller. Fair. Go get it. Go get him. Take care of it. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Hey, Sandukin, are you doing any cool events on your server that we should come and check out soon? I know you do all sorts of stuff all the time. I am, like, super crazy busy all the time, but you like the most so far. On RIMWORLD? Oh, God. Space? I think space. I don't know, biome-wise. I just like being on the gravship. Like, the gravship makes me happy. Which we haven't actually unlocked in this one. We really need to get the gravship going. Also, speaking of things we got to get going. 491. Power. These are 100 apiece. All we can really do is put in 2 of these, huh? And then 1 back... Oh, wait. Oh, we could yoink out the ceiling there and put 2 of them there. You know what? Let's go here, here, and theoretically there, but that's got to get chopped up. I'm always in the glow forest. It's inconvenient for growing, but I love it. Yeah, I think the glow forest is one of everybody's favorites, just because it looks so cute. Honestly, one of the things I haven't messed with that we should mess with more is the silicaps, or whatever they're called. Hang on. I need concrete here. There's too much to get done. Which is awesome. We are at that, like, crucial spot in sea ice where we're bringing in, like, when you start sea ice, it's like grinding for, like, 4 streams before you can make the next bench. When you're doing it, once you get to this stage, every time there's a raid, there's enough to do something else. So... God damn it, Brony. We really should have 3 of these per... Doesn't matter. Let's start getting some hydroponics down. How much do we have? 300. I'm gonna start with 2 of them. It changed the gameplay. Yeah, it did. I love the gravship. We did an assault gravship playthrough, last playthrough, Sandukin, where we literally, like, mounted 12 uranium slug turrets, 6 mini turrets, and like a full mechaniter's worth of lancers right out front of our ship, landed, and we would bring our people out front with them, and we would just land and just annihilate things. We killed so many enemy colonies. Every time we needed a reputation with someone, we'd just land on a tile that was their enemy and annihilate them. It was so good. So good. Yeah, it was such a good playthrough. I really enjoyed that one. These are putting out 1,700. We really should build another one. Well, we'll do that after this. It'll be our next thing. Okay, that should be enough rice to feed 2.5 people-ish. We can get 2 more of those down. We can feed the whole team. Hey, it's evening meds time. Yeah, that was one of my favorite playthroughs. We also did a custom race that was purple with red eyes and cat ears. They were adorable, and I love them. They were also really badass. Basically, everybody was like, Nether, just do a run for fun and put in a whole bunch of quality of life mods. Like, don't do any, like, super crazy challenges. And I was like, all right. And I min-maxed a race that I really liked. We did an assault gravship, and God, it was so good. It wasn't a square either. It was kind of like a stingray shape. I love that playthrough. That might have been my favorite playthrough ever. Plus, we had both... we used a mod to put Cass and Randy on at the same time, so everything was doubled, which is fantastic. We love squares. We do. We do. It's simple. Do you like the shape of my base? It's not quite a square, but it's almost a square. You can do in Rim. It's crazy how this silly little game makes you feel. Yeah, right? Okay, we can turn you off. Alright, so with those raids, we got up 2 solar panels, a sun lamp, 4 hydroponic basins, another shelf, and tiled all of the flooring that we needed to tile. We now have a somewhat impressive barracks. Now it's 2. Are they drowning or are they evolving? Oh, Tachyon wants in. Hello, sweetheart. Whoop. Oh.
Hi. Hi, handsome.
You are going to make such a cute emote. I can't tell you about that yet, but we have emotes. Barbecuing. They're so cool, simple. Where's... Oh, Lux is over there. Never mind. They're not on camera. I have to respond to them this evening. Actually, let me bring that website up so that I don't forget to do that before I go to bed. I just need to tell them which ones to animate, and then they're going to finish them up. But we will have a day for the new emote day. Oh god, we have more rituals to do. Angie. Delicate night owl. Oof. You got a lot of nerve showing up here. With a scratch scar on your leg? I'm surprised I can move at all. I'm 1,300 pounds. Just slow walking my payday to the nearest merchant. In Ark? I'm like, which game are you overweighted in? Because that's way too high up to be zomboid. I mean, are any of your tribe mates on? Just go offline and have them drag your ragdoll body. It'll go faster. Read up some more. Someone mentioned turning off the hydrate redeem for the end of stream. Right. It's a great idea. Who was that again? That person is smart. Grabbing trophies that I missed on PlayStation. Oh, okay. We should turn the hydrate off for the... Okay. I will bring up the website. But now somebody has to remind me to turn it back on tomorrow. That's the only problem with this. There. Okay. Hydrate is off. Actually, I'll put it up here and I'll turn it on after stream. No, Naku, it's because I don't want to get up 3 times a night to pee when I only have 6 hours to sleep. Yeah.
And he's on the ceiling again. I never thought about that. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. for me. I've actually lost a considerable amount of sleep to the urine monster. I think the climate adjuster is making it warmer, which is making this map more habitable. The game plays itself for you. Okay, so we did these. We didn't like the Wanderer. Let's reform our ideology. I don't think we want anything from here yet. It's not time to go high life, transhumanist, ritualist, or blood feeder. We're not doing cannibalism. We don't have an off-map locker. Yeah, we're not adding any memes. Let's go next. Dance, dance, dance. Dance revolution. Tachyon, you just came in. Give me a second to do a few things before you go out again. Goodwill from the nearest faction. Goodwill from the nearest faction. Nearby faction goodwill. Random recruit. Don't push my button, sir. 1 second. I keep thinking you're saying my name. Oh, Kakuyan? No, this is Tachyon. And my other kitty is Luxon. They're named after particles. This one moves faster than the speed of light. The other one is light. Your brother gets into the most obnoxious places, Tack. I thought you were watching him. Why aren't you watching your brother? Mr. Brain, what's up? How you doing? Guys, go check out Brain. He's hoarding all the brain cells, but he'll rent them back to you at a very reasonable price if you go follow him on his channel. Living room? You want living room? Go. Not you, Lux. Lux doesn't care about the living room nearly as much as he cares about food and Papa. Alright, what else do we need on this? These are all good. That's good. Do we switch to diversity of thought, intense bigotry? Good night, Simple. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Don't work too hard. Don't forget to call in sick when you need a mental health day. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the biddies. Love you. Sleep well. You're awesome. Give your man a kiss for me. Do we switch to intense bigotry to increase our mood? I feel like that's like a rash decision, but I think it might be worth it. Yeah, let's do that. If we get anybody who's not our ideology, we'll imprison them. Also, we should start putting up some skull spikes. Okay, let's call that good. Okay, you are... No, not boring. Alright, so that gets us up to 53. Cool. Honestly, we could go with some more colonists. Valencia. Why has it got to be a friggin' child? Do we try and raise a god pawn? They're 6, right? Which means they've missed one of their things. God, I don't want to deal with this. Right, because they'll get another growth tier at... Oh god, we'd have to build them a desk. I don't think I want to deal with this. I don't think I want to deal with this. He has an elbow blade? A 6-year-old with an elbow blade. No. No, I refuse. Drop the gun, kid, and the meals, and screw off. Missed one of what? What of what? What happened? What happened? We have rice, guys. Wait, I don't actually need to put the rice in the refrigerator, huh? No. Oh, missed one of his growth tiers, I believe. I think the first growth tier is at 6, and he didn't have a trait, so... or a passion. God, just research whatever you want. I don't even care at this point. Archers, berserkers, specialized limb, neural computation, don't care. You have the flu. Oh, how are you doing already? 1.9. Oh, here, let's put you on best medicine. Already tending. You know what? Oh, God. We need to build a hospital bed soon. 120 steel. Alright, next amount of steel that comes in, we need to set up a surgery closet. I love this ultra fast forward. It is fantastic. Breach raid from the virus pests. I mean, nothing crazy long range though. Why are you so pissed off? Oh, you'll be fine in a moment. Wait. Immediate military aid. And that gets us steel. Don't want wasters. Okay. First breach raid. I think it went pretty well. Okay. Oh, flak vest, flak pant. All right, so excellent. So now we're going to get a flak chest on Fennec. This guy here. No, Shadow, don't move the corpses. That's fine, whatever you're doing. I don't care. Okay. More steel. I mean, we're up to 40,000, which is still 10k per colonist. So we're doing okay, but we're getting to that point where we kind of need to get a few more colonists if we want to get anywhere with all of this. I also I kind of feel like we need to cut down on the fishing. No longer a need to keep 75. Like, I'm gonna say let's knock this down to 30. Wait, they stack in 25s, right? Yeah, we'll call it 30. That'll be fine. Literally said when we get our next batch of steel, I need to build this hospital bed. That was what it was.
Ended to member. Oh, that's awesome. We got back like I think more than half of what yeah. We got back more than half of what we spent. Got Molotov to cut wealth down at least. That is a good idea. I mean, most of this stuff is tainted though, so. How you doing, Jay Miller? What is the good word? I mean, we just got a Molotov, essentially. Alright, so where are we gonna shove a surgery closet? Maybe just like right here? I don't know. Barney, no sleep, only smelt. Going up there, trying to get tired enough to sleep. I'm always tired enough to sleep. That doesn't mean it ever happens. Oh, accidental nap. Fair. Those are things. Those are for sure things. Or, you know, we're just gonna put a hospital bed there for now. What are we doing on raids? I mean, Cass keeps double tapping us, but Molotov. Let's make this have Molotovs as well. Alright, looks like we got all the smeltables. Oh. Let's strip you. All the smeltables and non-tainted, looks like we got them. I guess we should unforbid all. Let them haul the corpses and the tainted stuff over to the water. Oh God. We don't have a mortar. Everything was going so nicely. Thieves with a smoke launcher, shock lance the centipede, shoot the... shoot the mortar. Right? And we have... oh, we have grenades. Can fire in 120 seconds. Oh wait, it's not active. Activates in 0.5 hours. Okay, so we have just a touch of time. Okay, Kitty wants in. Let me let him in. We'll deal with this. Countdown is for 5 days on the right. The prox is in 0.5 hours. .8 days. Okay. Hang on. Come on, bud. Come on. This is the boy. Okay, so we've got time. $13 tiles. What are our best 2 shots? Fennec, Shadow. Okay. I want you to eat a fine meal. And then equip the smoke launcher. I want you to eat a fine meal. And then Brony to eat a fine meal. After that, Brony, I want you to equip the frag grenades. You don't need a tox pack.
And I'm going to need the whole team to come with me. Now you, let's not have you fire at will. Let's not have you fire at will. Get a little bit more smoke. Now, who's got the shock lance? Fennec? You continue to shoot there. You go up here. Okay, nobody fire at will. We're gonna have you go there. You guys can now fire at will. Oh, mech drops. Shit. Did not factor that. Fuck. This is gonna be bad. Okay, Fennec, I'm gonna need you to shock lance. Fuck. That guy. I'm gonna need you to shoot him. You need to run. This guy is borked. Death on one of our pawns. Fantastic. Well, this might be the end of the run. Oh, this is gonna be the end of the run. We almost had a good time. Going so well. How you doing, Profeta Calavera? I mean, the body mastery pawn is still alive. Why would you shoot him first? Idiot. 42 hatch eggs? Sounds delicious. Well, I mean, this makes it a little easier to choose what games to play this week. Medical emergency. Death in 2 hours. I mean, I feel like this is a wipe. I rarely give up even when I'm down to one pawn, but I don't see how we come back from this. Death in 9 hours. Omelet time. Just need some ham and cheese. Hi, Tachyon. Hey, your ass is not transparent, sir. Yeah, this is a wipe. Recovering from the flu is not helping. Correct. Really can't catch you later. Take it easy, Azzer. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. I told you guys we needed mortars. This is done. Pet the kitties. Will do. Death of Brony. Alright, this is over. This is over. As I said, whether we lose or win, this is my last attempt I'm willing to do at this. I think we've given it a valiant effort. We've given Blue a whole bunch of sea ice for his pleasure. I can't do this anymore. I can't. So, I don't think we're going to start a new RimWorld run this week, since we have other games to play. So we'll be doing Project Zomboid and some new games for the rest of the week. Zomboid tomorrow night. We're doing Dune on Saturday morning and PZ server on Saturday afternoon. Thursday night and Friday night, I'll figure it out. We'll do something different on Thursday night, either Craftopia or Styx. Something like that. But I think with a dead run, we end early, raid out to somebody. I'll take care of some post-stream business, such as getting the emotes sorted out. And, you know, we come back fresh tomorrow with some stupid, difficult Project Zomboid stuff instead. Cool thing, I'm looking forward to seeing you get into the pirate game, like things that might cream yourself. Alright, maybe we'll do the pirate game on Thursday then. I'm up for that. Oh, you know what? Warren is streaming. Warren usually ends before us, so we're going to raid over to Warren. He's playing Project Zomboid, but he plays a lot of RimWorld on no pause. Great guy. Pillar of the community. Does my raid thing not work? Raid Warren. Okay, we've set up the raid. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I know it's early, but I'm not starting a new run right now. We've had a blast. We're doing Project Zomboid Rat Race tomorrow night. Yeah, you guys have a magnificent evening. I apologize to anyone who wanted to see more, but I'm not starting a new run right now. Tax says bye. We love you. Have an amazing evening and take care, guys.
Just making sure that